whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, all. We don't seem to have any sound. But why? Huh. God damn it! Right. Let's have a look. Let's see how the verse is going to treat us today. Good morning, all. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But I feel in my little, oh my god, I'm about to pass out. I fell off a wall earlier. And everyone said it was the most amazing. They said, do you do parkour? I think they were taking the piss. But I landed just remarkably. Like, I landed and I, like, rolled sideways onto my shoulder. Much to the amusement of quite a few people. It was a really fucking... It could have been really bad. I'm still flexible, boys. I'm still flexible. Yeah, I didn't realise, man. Just slipped a little bit because it's been pissing it down all day. Just slipped a fucking hell, dude. So it's like one of those falls where you actually have time to think. Do you know what I mean? That's how far it was. Time to think about, fuck, what am I going to do? And I did. I rolled into it, man. It was pretty fucking awesome, to be honest, mate. Pretty fucking... I don't think that, because it was the rain. I was actually being very cautious. So I don't think so, Cascal. It wasn't like it just happened. It was like one of those, oh, shit. It was actually a really, really slippy bit. It's like, you know, like, those really smooth bricks that are like horizontally stacked to the top of like walls. It was like that. To be fair, I shouldn't have been up there, but you know, gotta get shit done, right, mate? You got a time, Starkey? What are you up to, mate? Are you looking forward to June, Starkey? Yeah, I bet you can't wait, can you? Look at the smoke here. That's very nice. The vented gas. They're trying to kill me, boys. Morning, Advina! How are we doing, Advina? Morning, Casca. Morning, Shades. Morning, Doovie. Morning, Starkey. Morning, Star. Oh, we logged out, didn't we? Oh, Rice, and that's gonna work. Only 3 server providers also is the next... Only 3 server providers? Dude, you can't complain about that, mate. 3 server providers is more than enough. That's more than enough, dude. Don't need more than 3. Hopefully they'll be able to keep a lid on things. I don't see an issue with that at all. I think that's your inner demon hatred of June, because they were horrible to you, dude. They went, no, Starkey. We don't care what you've got to say. You are merely a peasant. I'm pretty sure they didn't listen to anything I got to say either, mate, to be honest. At least you got a response. Right, let's go down to the green circle lobby. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, I got bombarded. What was the one I got yesterday? I think I got 6 back-to-back emails from them. Let me have a quick look. Who was it? I might have archived it. Which server provider was it, man? Let me have a quick look. Oh, no, I think I've got rid of it. I think I archived it yesterday. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, one of them, 6 emails in the space of about, well, probably about 2 hours, but I think 3 of them came through in the space of about 30 minutes, to be honest, man. I didn't think they were going to do private service so soon. I'm actually really surprised. I actually thought that would be like post-launch, to be honest. But then it's like you said, Starkey, they're not actually private, really, are they? I mean, I suppose there are things you can change that some people might like, you know, turning off sandstorms and things like that. But if you're at the point where you're having to change things like that because you're going to take a break from the game for like 2 weeks or a month or something, then maybe, yeah. What's the point? I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I think it was G-Portal, dude. I think it was G-Portal that spammed me. Yeah. I know nothing about Extreme. Yeah, but that's the bits that people would see. That's the thing that makes no sense, Starkey, for me. That's the bit that people would want private, is the PvP stuff. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of people are going to get really, because you know what, people are idiots, aren't they? They're going to think, oh, private server. They're not going to realise even on their private server, the PvP zones are fully PvP enabled, and your server is connected to other private servers. So otherwise, what's the point in having a private server? You might as well just play on, and save yourself a few quid, right? Just play on the public servers, man. Kind of a weird one. Ignoring health and safety regulations. I would definitely agree in the latter. However, seeing it was me that made the decision, and it was me that put my own self at risk without risking endangering anyone else. But it was an epic gamble, dude. Even I was impressed. I did clip my head a bit, to be fair. It wasn't perfect. So as I landed and went into the roll, it was like a sideways twist. It's like my head kind of. You know what I mean? I can feel it. I've definitely pulled something in my neck. But it's better than like breaking my legs or splitting my skull open, isn't it? It's pretty cool, dude. People were very impressed with it, mate. They went from like shock horror to fucking hell, dude. That was alright, mate. A little bit bruised on the shoulder, but yeah, didn't quite get the standing ovation I was expecting.
The next shuttle
Right?
is approaching the station.
You had an epic day yesterday and pre-ordered gin. I thought you were getting it anyway, but I thought you were 100% into it, dude. You've been saying you're well into it. Oh, you mean like for the early start?
Last call for passengers.
Is that what you
The
mean?
shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think it's because they don't have the infrastructure. No, don't be silly, Starkey. Yeah, the pessimist in you's coming out here, mate. It's nothing to do with that. It's because they don't. Why bother? Why bother spending all that money, dude? Save yourself some server costs. Let private servers open up. Let them worry about it. Let the players worry about it, dude. It's just cost cutting exercise, isn't it? I don't think this is coming, is it? Oh, hang on. Did I see it then?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Nothing to do with infrastructure, dude. If they need an infrastructure, they could just do it themselves, couldn't they? Just hire Nitrado to do it. Let's be honest, they'd all be quite happy to have an exclusivity deal. Especially Nitrado. Nitrado would bend over backwards for an exclusivity deal, so I'm sure there's some money. I'm sure there's still some money exchanged hands between the 3 server providers. Oh, come on, really? This is why we don't log out our primary residences. What's the solution to this? Should we try the other train system? Because that is definitely not coming, is it? This is a good start to the day, isn't it? We seem to get very bad starts these days. Shades! We've got a major issue, mate. Oh dear. This one, there's nothing here either. Death Stranding is literally out this month, I think. I don't think I realised. I'm sure the embargo's up later this month, right? So it must be out pretty freaking soon. I just don't see any way of getting Death Stranding streams up and running, mate. 45 a month for 40 slots. Is that minimum entry, or is that? Because I mean that's pretty decent. I've always said like $1 a player is about the going rate normally, innit? It's just whether or not they screw you over and force minimum of like 100. Oh no! Oh, I thought there was a tram there. I thought I just missed one. 6 slots is 9. Nah, there you go. Then you're fine, ain't you? As long as they're not minimum entry 40. But I would imagine most people that are going to go private server will be able to. Yeah, even if only some of the people chip in a $5, you've pretty much made it. This is a problem. This is a problem. Because I actually can't. I mean, technically, someone could land here, right, and pick me up. Is anyone on? Or we're gonna have to log out, jump to a US server is the only other thing I can think of. You don't want to wait, but I'm still highly skeptical, dude. I think there's going to be a lot of hullabaloo and a lot of deep-rooted upset, personally. But I think if you're willing to take your time with it, I think if you play it as an adventure rather than a let's race the end game PvP shenanigans, I'm pretty confident you're gonna get, if nothing else, a fairly stereotypical crafting progression survival game set in the Dune universe, which is a tick in a box for a lot of people, with a reasonable amount of content. I don't get, and more importantly, with guns. You know, nearly all these games these days, if it's not a zombie apocalypse, it's you know, it's Dune, right? It's like 7 days with a bit of Dune, however you want to spin it.
The next shuttle
This ain't
is
happening,
approaching the
dudes.
station.
Right, I'm exiting. We can either play another game and call this an epic failure on behalf of CIG. Isn't it weird? Don't you think it's really bizarre?
Always a pleasure, Grum love.
Alethian, thank you for so much. I was thinking about you yesterday, dude, because you're doing this UE, you're doing a series, or I assume it's going to be a series of tutorials for Unreal Engine, aren't you? Showcasing some of the more obvious pitfalls that, you know, new developers might make with it, yeah? I think it's an interesting project if you're going to do something about that, mate. What I'll do, I'll try jump into... Oh, I can't. What the fuck? You can't change... What the fuck? You can't change server? Since fucking when? Huh? I'll join on me. So I don't know what server me plays on. So yeah, I reckon if you just play it as a sort of like almost like a like a little role-playing game, with a bit of buildy crafty, I don't think you get some time out of it. It's just a bloody combat, dude. I should not have played Once Human, man. It's so much better the way it feels. And that melee, oh my god, that melee is so bad. I see. I was quite lucky because I misunderstood the melee system. So once I figured it out, it felt like I'd overcome a real problem. Whereas most players probably just played it properly from the get-go. Although to be fair, I played it wrong because of what they fucking said in the tutorial. So those players probably never got that feeling of like massively changing how melee works. That they would have just plateaued as melee's a bit crap. Whereas for me, melee was essentially fundamentally broken. And then obviously once I figured out how we could, you don't need to spam light attacks. You just need even 2 light attacks is enough to stagger at times, isn't it? And then follow up with a slow attack, rather than always trying to get parries in. So, I probably had it better than some, to be fair. Bloody close though, right? So you'll be able to play it on Thursday evening, I think. Which means if I do get a chance, Friday I'm going to be really busy there, so I don't. In fact, I am all week, to be fair. So we'll probably have to do late starts, even later than today. Alethian, thank you for the 76 on the Prime, and of course I do need to get some sleep, so I don't fall off any more walls. Thanks, Caskell. Trying to teach you game devs to do things correctly and making something cool at the same time. Yeah, I like it, dude. Yeah, I like what. Could turn into something very cool, actually, Alethian. You're gonna wait for CO Beta. Oh, Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. I think I've even signed up for that, dude. I'll probably have to see you later now. Well, when does that all start? Oh shit, I'm just on the same. I'm on the same server as me. This is the same fucking server. These are the same dudes that were waiting earlier.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, it's not. There is no shuttle. You're lying to us. God's sake, Star Citizen. Should we start Death Stranding? Shall I download Death Stranding and start playing it? What do you reckon? Because you can't support a game that you literally can't play, can you? It's not me being horrible. It just literally doesn't work. Okay, let's see what happens. What else can I try? So how come you can't change server location? Is that a thing that's always happened? See, I would assume Chrono Odyssey is going to be a nothing burger, to be honest. I don't think. I mean, let's be honest, right? Has there ever been an Eastern focused MMO that has lasted more than a few weeks with most of us? You know what I mean? They're just not what we look for, is it? And let's be honest, right? It's not like we can't compare it to something else. Look at New World, completely and utterly broken, right? And yet some of us put thousands of hours into it. There's just something about that sort of like Korean MMO formula that just doesn't work for most of us. So I've got no hopes that Chrono Odyssey is going to be anything other than yet another shiny toy. I hope I'm wrong, because it does look beautiful, and if there's actually something decent there, I don't know what to do then. So I can't change to another server, and I don't know anyone else online. Alarian's in menus. I'm going to assume he's got the same problem. Star, he's in menus. Moot is in the PU, but on a dead server, or at least a dead server for me. So it's a 100% fail state then, isn't it? I literally can't play. I'll tell you what I will do, Starkey. While we're here, if I go to the store, yeah? What is it, dude? Chrono Odyssey, yeah? I'll probably see you later, aren't I? Request access. Let's have a quick look at this. It looks great, but it's nothing, is it? This means nothing. They always look great. That's the thing. That's what gets us in, isn't it? It's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful games. What was that one we played? I mean, look, it's gorgeous, right? What was that? What was that one we all played a little bit of? I thought the combat was shit. Really disliked the combat. What was it called? Oh, that's going to annoy me. See, none of this means anything. MMOs don't play like this. It's just it's a nice cinematic, isn't it? Nice ass, though. I'm sold. I'm sold. Jesus Christ. That's it. They've got me. It looks great, and there's great asses in it. It's so easy to please gamers. Just make things look cool, right? Cool-looking zombie-esque creatures, or denizens of hell, yeah, and put tits and ass in it, and you've got an instant. Oh, and a dragon. Yeah, stick in a dragon. I mean, like, how can you not want to play that? I mean, it's just that easy, right? I probably want to get rid of that because it's going to play in the background now, isn't it? Well, I've requested access. Planned release to be announced. Oh, dude. Capable Galileo. Not really very capable at all, really. Yeah. Certainly your tram network on Horizon's not very capable, is it? Going back and then into PU. What do you mean going back and then into PU? That makes no sense. What do you mean, dude? Do you mean like turning the whole client off, or? Yeah, it says already, Larry, you can see why I've got doubts about Chrono Odyssey. No, actually, isn't. Hang on. No. You're getting confused with another one, which is the single player of Black Desert, isn't it? There's Cacao maybe, but I don't know about that. But there's Black Desert and Crimson Desert, isn't there? Crimson Desert's like a single player based on, you know, possibly even the lore of Black Desert. Chrono Odyssey, I don't know if they're made by Cacao or not. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at the gameplay. Oh, I think I've seen this. Is this last week? Hang on. Oh yeah, 10 days ago. Nah, this is old footage, surely, right? I've seen this before. Yeah, it looks like ass, dude. Come on. It looks like fucking ass. Look at all the slow camera pans. You know, they're not even trying to sell their own game. Look, everywhere you do, you just skip through it. It's just another one of those games with so many special effects going on the screen. I'm not seeing it, man. You know, deliberately hiding all the heads-up display elements, making it look way more cinematic than it's really going to be. It's too much of a sales pitch, man. I need to see real gameplay. Like actual real gameplay. Not all this sugar-coated stuff. Oh, it is Cacao. Yeah. There you go, then. Yeah, so it is. So at least one thing we know that they're good at is making games look great. Right, I'm just going to go down one more time. I know nothing's going to change, but... what I need to do is get off the EU server somehow. So should I just close the whole client down? Kind of really weird, because this is playing like infinitely smoother than it was a minute ago. It's almost like I'm on a different... still people waiting. What a total clusterfuck of a fucking video game. Innit? What an absolute fucking shit pit of a computer game. I'm having one of my days with Star Citizen. There's just no excuse in this, is there? Not having your place stranded because your shitty tram network doesn't work. When you say go back, what do you mean by go back? There is no go back. There. Yeah, I still can't click anything. Going back don't do shit, dude. Fuck's sake. I could be asleep or down the pub. Look at this look at this beautiful screenshot of this nurse down here, man. There's my sexy gas armor, look. You're right, Yeti. Got on a shuttle on Asian service and then global. They also complain about trams not arriving. Oh really? So it looks like the whole tram network's failed, has it? How does something like that happen? That'd be mad to speak to him, wouldn't it? There's some little server cluster that manages all like the trams in the game. Oh god. Going to Arena Commander. Oh, okay. And problem with that, I bet what I do, I bet I do that and then I get my character completely locked out, right? Shall I try, let's try USA server. Let's just try one. Modest Expedition. 250 in a queue. It's ridiculous, isn't it? That is, I mean, this I'll do, but if I'm in a queue for 250 people, it's immediately turn it off and go play something else. There is no way in God's green earth this game is worth sitting in a queue. No, absolutely not. Everything else, I don't mind. I don't mind dancing the dance a little bit, but I am not sitting in a queue, dude. So some games have earned the right to sit in a queue. Not Star Citizen. Not yet. Not yet. I'll try that if this don't work, Shin. Vote for a sleep. Nah, I can't sleep in the day shows. It's too late for me to even think about it. Oh no, Lethan, thank you for the 7060. Appreciate it, bro. Let's see if the USA... I just need to get off Horizon and everything will be fine, won't it? It's obviously the tram network. Although, to be fair, yesterday the ASOPs weren't working, were they? So it was like a dual failure yesterday, if I remember. We had ASOPs not working in the foyer. And we also couldn't summon a ship at one point, could we? Treat me nice, America. It's a Trump server. Save me, Trump. Save me. Did I click it? Oh, God. Green circle lobby. I am at the minute, Alarian, yeah. I'm doing somewhat okay today, and how's it? Yeah, girlfriend's not too good at the minute, mate. Grum mum's a little better. Grum dad, not so good, dude, sadly. He's not looking good, the old Grum pops. He's really not, mate. 10 AM, spoons. Weather's... Oh, I just saw a shuttle. Woohoo! Although this dude didn't get on it, so maybe it didn't stop.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Nothing worse than that. You know, you're at the bus stop, pissing down rain, and the bus goes straight past you. It's like, what the fucking Jesus, brah? There you go. Little work around, lads. We know our Star Citizen, look. Well, if we get into Chrono Odyssey, we'll definitely give it a go, because if nothing else, it's going to be a wonderful showcase of graphical splendor in the MMO world. And then we'll just have to hope it actually has more substance than many of those games. What was that one that we played? It's going back a little while now. Korean MMO. Pretty sure it was free to play. Throne in Liberty. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, that was shit. That was all freaking... all flavour, no substance, wasn't it? very pretty. Combat was absolutely atrocious. World was boring as fuck. I just knew if I pumped time into it, I knew it was going to be time wasted. I just know it. I just knew almost immediately it wasn't going to go anywhere. I just absolutely got all the wrong vibes from that game, man. I quite like Black Desert Online. That looked like that was going to be reasonably good fun, but it's too old, man. I need a new kid on the block. Maybe this new one is. Who knows? Maybe Chrono Odyssey could be the one. It's just something that's got another shit name. Chrono Odyssey. It's just so freaking generic. Is everything else going to be bland and generic, you know? What's that, Trinity? Are you wearing a suit and said thank you? Well, hang on, what's that, dude? Morning, Daisy. Just read an article about 800 million. It's more than 800 million, right? And in fact, May, yeah, was it May? May was their best ever month for revenue.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
Best they've
before
ever
and
done.
after all shuttle flights.
Did it beat the previous year's something or another? And they haven't even had, what's it yet? Is it, what's the big one in it's in November normally, isn't it? What do they call that one? That's not Invictus launch week, is it? What's the one they time for just after CitizenCon? Because that's when all the ships go on sale. That's their big money maker, isn't it, right? So yeah, they're actually making more money than ever before right now, mate. It's mad, Daisy. There's no way it's not going to hit $1 billion. It's absolutely just a question of when rather than will. 100%. $1 billion this is going to make from crowdfunding. So the first lesson is you sent us a UE template project that will work for all future projects in my modules as well as any other project you make. So yeah, it's not like any other tutorial I've ever seen. And we'll set someone up for a real proper game then. That sounds really good, Alicia. I like it. And it teaches you how to do cool stuff in UE5, but also writing documentation like tech specs and flowcharts, UML diagrams, many concepts right off the bat such as encapsulation, implementing class interfaces and actor-to-actor communication via event-driven observers. I hope the videos are more exciting than this. You need bananas and penises. Yeah. So imagine I'm reading this out, but like a banana shaped like a penis just flew across the screen. Yeah. I'll be like your content guru, all right? Spicing it up a little bit, you know, and a little bit of panache. You can do the complicated stuff. I'll do space bananas. Can't figure out why I don't have a 4K res. Highest I've got is 384 by 1080. Oh, that's weird. I don't know, dude. I can't explain that. So it's not actually detecting your native res. Not a desktop issue, no. Well, I wouldn't say she was better, yeah, but yeah, she's a lot better than she was. She was really poorly, man. Crimson Desert, yeah, that's single player though, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, you know, I think a lot of people have got eyes on it, but I don't know, man. Single player. I'll definitely pay attention to it. I mean, if it's as good as the early previews, then yeah, it could be something really special, right? All right, let's think. Let's head to Seraphim. So let's grab this. Let's claim the CAR, and we'll take that because that's a nice little ship, isn't it? Right, we're back in the verse, boys. It's like the game's trying to make us not play it each day, isn't it? It's being a bit of a knob. Expedited 1 minute 25. Really?
Thank you.
I'm going to go and buy Shane's a plushie. I've not bought you one yet, Shane, so let me go and get you one. Or should I steal one? Yeah, in November, yeah. So they normally have CitizenCon in October, don't they? Then they have... It's not the Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition, is it? The IAE? No? I don't think that's the name of it, is it? The November one. I can never remember it, dude. They have so many weird names for things. Hang on, where's all the plushies gone? How do I buy a plushie? This one. There you go, Shanes. Look at that. I'll bring it to Seraphim for you, Shanes. Look at me. Look at my space badassness. I am Darth Lord Emperor of the clan of Nobbers. One of the most unscrupulous, feared pirate organizations in all of the verse. Bringing my good friend, the plushie. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a definite screenshot moment. Yeah. Anyone gives me a funny look, I'm going to shoot him right in the balls, man. You have a ship full of plushies. Yeah, well, you're going to get another one. Just take it and shut up, alright? Oh, you see my tassel? I've got a tassel, look. Fear not, Shanes. Fear not. I will not let you down.
Welcome to the
I'm going to use my nose to use the C8R, Pisces Rescue. Retrieve. And see if it will retrieve it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I want a plushie count when you next play, Shanes. I want to know how many of these fucking things I've stolen, robbed, shoplifting, and God knows what else, alright? You'll be the first to get mugged in the verse. Nah, man. No one's going to mug a badass dude like this. Nah, man. No way, man. Look at those horns, dude. You won't want to mess with me. Did I press the button? Possibly not. Yeah, don't worry. Spaceman honors, Elysian. Just from. Oh, okay, interesting. okay, yeah, all right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll put this down here because we may have a bit of a problem. For some reason, it's kept my Gladius, which is a little bit worrying. I think we should try and maybe get in that fast, don't you? And then see if we can take off with that. Okay. You did a really good job, Star Susan. Really impressive so far today, mate. All right, let's throttle that bad boy right down. Are you going to join us in the verse again, Starkey? You should come with the new Flyboy team, man. We got an Idris and everything now, bro. Right, I think what I will do, if it actually lets me get the landing gear out. Hello? Hello? Landing! I'm just going to see if it will let me repair the Gladius. No, because there's 2 ships on the landing pad, so that's still a problem. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Right, let's get the Shane's plushie on board. Oh, it's a really look. It's so cute, Shane. Look at him, like a little space. Aren't these things coming into the game soon? I've heard that these are actually going to be in very soon, aren't they? We'll be able to see them flying through the air like giant space whales, which would be kind of cool, right? Could be quite an epic moment. We can fly with the whales. We'll put that down there, I think. Oh, I made a little squeaky noise. I squeaked it. I squeaked the squeaker. You want to get GTFW? Oh, games that effing work. Dude, I thought you were talking about that game with the weird acronym, GTFO. I thought you were talking about that for a minute, dude. Yeah, that's about. Hang on a minute. Why have I got no MFDs on? Okay, so you can turn engines on, but nothing else. Is that new? Someone else mentioned this the other day, didn't they? I didn't think that was possible. Oh, we're going over there, look. My bad, dude. Castle, you need to buy yourself a PC, dude. I'm telling you that. Ooh, that was a bit close, wasn't it? You need to get yourself a PC, bro. It's time to stop playing about with childish toys like Macs and Steam Decks and PlayStations. It's time you became a man in the gaming world, dude. And by that I mean going into deep, hideous debt to buy a 5000 series card so you can play Star Citizen with us all, dude. People ramming a Polaris into that was rough when it started. That was so bad, dude. That has to be one of the what for me one of the worst things I've ever seen in this game. Someone with a Polaris ramming another ship deliberately. In probably what was frustration. That's bad, man. There is like a code of conduct, a code of etiquette within games, and some things are just you don't need to be told not to do them. Right? There is steeping so low that there really is no coming back from it. Right? Shocking, mate. Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, bro. A crime against humanity, dudes. That's so much better like that. You can, I think you can actually set it in the settings, but I actually like clicking the MFDs. I actually like the fact that I'm using the MFDs. Right, we're going to try and make a hop to Seraphim, and from there, we will never return to Horizon. the tram or non-existent tram capital of Earth. Don't show it to Dougal, he'll have a distract. How is Dougal? How are you, Adina? How's things? Whoa. That was a little strange. Definitely want to sort that dead zone out. I keep saying that every day and I just haven't done it yet. I think we can brake a bit. Man, this thing decelerates so fast. How big's Dougal now? I bet Dougal's a monster, isn't he? Oh, we got Cody groomed for the first time since his operation at the weekend. He is absolutely just full of bubbles right now. He did not suffer well with that op. He didn't eat or drink for like nearly 3 days, man. Like the vet was pretty much like, this ain't looking good. But yeah, he's bounced back and he goes down the garden and he has a proper little, you know, like when the dogs do the 2 front, 2 back, 2 front, 2 back, like proper, like what do you call it, galloping, I suppose. And he does that. He's like a whole new dog, man. Fucking knob. Cost me a fortune, dude. Alright, here we are. But yeah, he's doing really well, man. And of course, we couldn't get him groomed because all the sticks just took forever to come out, you know. We're in a queue. But yeah, he's really bounced back the last week or so. Is it worth salvaging? Well, it depends. It depends on what you're trying to do, dude. I would argue that as a new player, you've got years of content ahead of you. So don't be in a hurry to like race through it. I mean, you know, why do you play Star Citizen? I would say salvaging is really good fun, dude. It's the kind of activity that is kind of chill. Yeah, it's one of the things that I've enjoyed being immersed in the world, doing that while I'm possibly doing something else. You know, it's kind of nice salvaging. I get all the pieces lined up. I get a panel salvaging at least. Anyway, I get all the panels lined up, and you know, I maybe pop on a YouTube video and I just play about with my control settings and what have you, and I just have a really nice time, to be honest. I really enjoy salvaging. One of those very peaceful, immersive gameplay elements. that just feels like a bit out of the normal rat race of the verse, you know? And you can make a lot of money from it, dude, because the panels are infinite and they're so easy to find now compared to how they used to be, because they really were a pain in the ass, mate. There was no doubt about that, you know? So, yeah, I mean, you know, there are better ways to make money, but making money shouldn't be the be and end all of everything in the verse, because otherwise I think you'll end up getting bored, to be honest, you know? But yeah, I'd say salvaging is cool. Lots and lots of different ways to do salvaging as well. I find it's a nice mix of things to do. You know, there's navigation, there's landing and finding TDDs. You know, if you're not used to them, you've got, you know, tractor beam and physicalized cargo handling. You've got the wonderful minigame of how many boxes can I cram in this time in the Vulture. Oh, I wouldn't do it in the other thing, personally. Yeah, I'd say it's very much worth it, dude. You know, it's... Right, I've got this season's plushie for you, Shanes. I have it. I'm going to get rid of that. Right, now, let me drink my coffee and get a fresh one. What are we going to do today? His first birthday already, yeah. Is he full grown now? How soon does a Dougal become fully grown? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, salvage is for when. You know, maybe your friends aren't on and you want to make a little bit of cash. So I like to mix it up, dude. I think by not just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know, it's like mining. I really, really want to enjoy mining. I just find it extremely fucking boring. Like crazy boring, sadly. Should we try it? Should we take a prospector out? Have I got a prospector? I don't think I have I? I don't think we've ever had access to a prospector, so I can buy one. I don't know how much they are, though. Still working on his training. As have never been trained, they're useless. Like, literally useless. But it'd be like having a slightly angry walnut in the house, like if they were to ever, like, you know, engage in any sort of weird behaviour. Alright, let's put that down there. I'd be a bit more concerned if I had a big dog, I think. Alright, that's all looking good. Alright. So, we could try Daymar ROC mining again, because I actually really enjoyed that yesterday. One of the things I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me just go and sell the gems that we've currently got, because I haven't really paid any attention to it. I don't think we've managed to bring that many back, have we? But let's go and sell what we have got. Because I'm pretty sure I can do these at any admin terminal, right? I mean, we got a few hundred gems yesterday, didn't we? But to be fair... hang on a minute. No, so you can't... I mean, even if I do zone... If I go like zone 1, 2... 3... 4... There it is, administration. So let's see, does it track me through to the elevators? I think it does, doesn't it? Ooh. No! Why? What? God, dude, they need to remove all players from this game. This is the problem with MMOs. We need single player MMOs. We need like role-playing servers where when people bump into they actually stop and go, mate, I am so freaking sorry, dude. I don't know what happened there, mate. Probably desync, dude. We need to add some online etiquette in the verse, bro. You know what I mean? I think this is going to work. Actually, so the map system's actually really, really good though, to be fair. Maybe they could work on changing the zone numbers to like the actual, like, say Galleria or Cargo, you know what I mean? And have it on like a little drop down list or something. Right, select location. We want to go to Seraphim Station, don't we? Which I'm pretty sure that did not count that click there, did it? Seraphim Station. I've got 114 units of Fainmaline. 40k. We'll sell that. We've got 308 units of Beradon, which is also worth, well, a little bit more. 48k. Nice. And 2 units of whatever that is, which apparently it doesn't want, so we won't worry about that. It's probably some dodgy contraband, right? And we've just been 13 million credits. Lovely jubbly. Well, we could do a cargo run, or we could try Daymar again. I'm not sure what else I really care about, to be honest. It's more about just seeing what works, isn't it? We could try mining. Go and get a prospector. Are you on a Larian? Are you up to anything? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hangers and the hams. Have a nice immersive morning in the verse. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. Sorry guys, just needed to send a text message. What about Vaughn's mercenary car? What's that, Nature? What's that? Talk me through it, dude. What do I do, dude? Yeah, if there's something that's interesting. Sorry guys, just need to sort out a text message. Star you around, shoot your star, 4K resolution, things with that success, but if anything, switch and join. Yeah, what's the Vaughn stuff, Nature? What would we do? Well, I sort of have a vague recollection of that from a long time ago. But Vaughn is like an NPC, right? Are you able to direct me on what I do? Or is that a lot of effort? I mean, I'll happily try it, right? Don't know what it is. Oh, they don't sell crews here, do they? Have I got any crews? I normally have a stash of it, don't I? Right, let's switch from that to sustenance. We'll grab 5. Well, I tell you what, actually, let's take the purple stuff's the best stuff, isn't it? Because isn't this like pretty much the best hydration and the best nutrition? Whoa, where did that go? 3. Chuck you over there. Wonder why they go silhouette-esque. I've noticed this. Some things go silhouette-esque, and other things maintain their correct texture, don't they? I used to think this was like because it still wasn't counted as being in its proper locale, a bit like the old grey versus blue, but it's not, is it? I'm not too sure about that. We could always take a chocky bar with us. You've got a Cutlass Black and an RIC and Vulture's part of my purchase fleet, and use those 4 game loops fighting small cargo deliveries, gem mining stuff. Perfect, yeah. I'd say that's about perfect. I really would, dude. Yeah. But maybe add... the only thing I would add to that, as a treat, if I already owned all that, which is a fantastic start, I would get an Argo Atlas. Because it just means loading the Cutlass Black is so easy. And the Cutty Black can make a ton of money for cargo. She's not ideal, and she's certainly not going to be up in the same category as the larger ships, but she can definitely make, because I know, because I did myself, you know. Does anyone know about Vaughn missions? I mean, I bet I won't be able to see them, will I, if I go in here? Mercenary. We've got all the gauntlet stuff, haven't we? Anything that sounds... Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Oh, Stanton unverified missions. Need to be careful about obtaining a crime stat, but essentially they are similar to ERTs. You show up and scan all the ships to locate the best cargo. And then you board, open the doors, and transport guard. Okay. So... Alright. Okay. So why would we get a crime stat? I'm just trying to think, like, why would we get a crime stat? Do we have to shoot the ship, or where would I find unverified missions? Do I need to head out somewhere? Oh, hang on, let me just get. It's got to follow a text message here. Oh god, I've got text messages flying through. I think I've just got another message come through. Hang on. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Oh shit, I need to make a phone call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. You didn't buy an Atlas because it's nice first treat to purchase and go, which I did my last playthrough. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. I suppose the only thing is we don't know what the final price will be. But yeah, I mean, the Atlas is just like... I suppose the thing is actually quite expensive with real world money as well, isn't it, Elysium? It's a bit out of whack. It's like 40 quid in it, dude. That's quite a lot for something that isn't an actual ship, right? I suppose if you'd got a Taurus, it would make sense. Or, you know, like a Hercules. Maybe not as a starter set. I think I agree with you, man. So there's a checkbox at the top of the missions and screens in the mobile glass to switch to unverified. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, we'll have a look. You are shooting the good guys. So I am going to get a crime stat for it then. Oh, right. So hang on. I'm not so sure. I'd rather not get a crime stat. I mean, I don't normally care, but I'd rather not with the way the game's been recently. You got the Atlas Geo. Yeah. I would personally have gone the other way around. I think if you've got a rock, there's just no reason to have a Geo. Is there? It's not yet anyway. I think there will be, because I think the Geo will be able to get into places hopefully where the rock can't. But both vertical height, but also down in caverns, right? Yeah, I'm not fucking about taking out comms arrays just to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, that sounds like so much of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Normally I'd be up for it, but yeah, to taking down a comms array, and there's so many things that can go wrong, and the game just isn't that great at the minute, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, Jesus, slow the f down. It annoys me as much as someone jostling me in the real world, you know. It really pisses me off, man. I don't know what to do here then, because all the ASOPs don't seem to be working, do they? And if I want to summarize, what size hangar have we got? Yeah, taking comms arrays down a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, I've only got a small hangar. So if I want to get a medium ship out, I don't think the game's playable, guys. I'm going to call it, I think. The trams aren't working on Horizon. None of the ASOPs are working at Seraphim. And this is on a US ASOP. Oh, hang on, we've got one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, and I know what you're saying, Aletheian. I agree, but therefore my argument would have been, well, if I'm going to spend 40 quid, I'd have been better off making getting the Atlas, because I can make money with it. In other words, the immersive element of the Geo is the one I'd spend for the in-game cash to get it, because it's a fun immersive loot. But why have the boredom of loading up cargo when, you know, with a hand tool, when I could have bought the Atlas? So for me, it would have made a lot more sense to get the Atlas and bought the Geo in-game, because it's just a lovely quality of life thing, isn't it? You fucked it, basically, mate. Switch into my main display, and we'll be up to the many stuff. I mean, oh god, do I really want to go and fuck about taking comms arrays down? I mean, it can be quite good fun, but it only takes one dude to sniff you out, and you're off to jail, ain't you? And I'm just, dude, I really want to play the game, you know. You won't get a crime stat for sure. Usually proceeds to turn off comms array above the mission. Yeah, I'm not turning off a comms array. You're making it sound like you just go and flick a switch, and there's so many things that can go wrong with that. What about... I mean, is there anything you want to do, Alarin? Is there anything you need to do, like, missions-wise? Like, for example, have you done your bounties? We could do a little flyboy wing if you want. So we could do, like, some Bounties, maybe. What are these? Fucking hell. Pro temp suspect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are these players? Oh, these are players, look. 150k on all of these. What the hell, dude? Haulage. We don't really want to do any haulage, do we? Priority missions, Hunter Polaris, Happy Invictus. What's this? Isn't this over? Isn't Invictus done? They're all hiding in grim hacks. Is that what it said? Yeah. Does it say like roughly where they are? No, it doesn't. Don't know, dude. With the Cody Black Theory, I said you shouldn't need an Atlas, but that tractor beam on the cut is pretty shit. Yeah, I think they all are Alethean, to be honest. I think all the ship tractor beams are absolutely boff. I think everything that is like turret focused, say turrets, tractor beams, I think it all needs a really serious rethink, dude. I think they're all janky as hell, to be honest, man. Do you think they're going to look at the empty space and the new Guardian MX again? I'm relatively used to going, but I fell in love with that ship at first sight. The space seems really wasted. No, they're not, because basically they've deliberately ripped out the bed, haven't they? Yeah, no, I doubt very much so. Unless there's something coming in the future that we don't know about. You're up for anything, Lauren? What about? We can set a Starlands and that's a Hathor. See if we can. We can set a goal of seeing if we can escape Hathor with some vehicle components, dude. Did you want to try that? We could give it a bash. Or we could do some bunkers. Do you want to do some bunkers? You coming along, SCR? Eyes in the sky? Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a Starlancer out then. Let's take the Gasmobile out. I think this is the only one that's working, isn't it? You see this dude looking at them. I think this dude's like being a bit selfish and he's just staring at it like he needs to come off that. Come on, mate. If you've summoned your ship, crack on, bro. Get out of here, mate. There's a freaking queue. Like, everyone can form an orderly queue. Oh, my God. It's like playing with 3-year-olds, bro. Look at it. Oh, dude. This basically is a perfect representation of the assholery of humans. Look at them. Only one working ASOP, and look at them all just barging into each other, knocking each other to one side. It's like, me. The world it only revolves around me. You must all leave. I am more important than you. Look at them, like little freaking bouncing rabid nut jobs. It's so frustrating, dude. Like not a care in the world for a single other person. Right. We're going to have to ram them all out of the way, lads. You put a cutty and pimped it out. 4 R-doors and 48 rockets. The thing is, the rockets are really bloody expensive now, though, didn't they, dude? I think didn't I refuel or resupply the Gladius? Because I switched... Oh, my God! I'm going to turn the fucking game off, dude. What a fucking asshole. What's an absolute asshole, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But basically, they should allow people who are like not assholes to have like a sheriff's badge, and any kind of tomfoolery in the main sort of stations. I can just like, oh, we need one of those things from a country for old men. One of those pneumatic kill cow things. That's what we need. And then when they're at the ASOP like that, yeah, we creep up beyond. Well, we don't even creep up behind them. We just walk up behind them and just pop a massive steel bolt through the side of their fucking head. Yeah, not British. Never stood in a queue ever. This don't look good. Oh, there we go. Right. Now we can leave now. Look. Okay, if they ripped the living area out, they could at least give it a proper elevator with a small grid to store a bike or something. Ah, it's a heavy fighter, dude. Heavy fighters are not supposed to have small ships. You know, you bark up the wrong tree there, mate. That ain't never going to happen, dude. It's a heavy fighter. It's not meant to store other ships in it, bro. Never going to happen, man. But they've just deliberately tried to keep the original. Basically, you got to remember, right? They're there to make money, mate. They can't just create the Guardian MX and then completely destroy the original Guardian. You know, the original Guardian has retained, you know, at least some functionality, hopefully, as the verse expands with the bed logging capability, right? You're looking at it through the views of a player who wants more bang for buck and not what the game is, which is a way to keep selling you ships and keep you upgrading and constantly doing cross-chassis upgrades, bro. So I get you, but it ain't never going to happen, mate. Never going to happen. It's not going well today, Gas. I enjoyed my day off yesterday too much. Back to the front. As Chris, man. I was thinking about him yesterday. How's his radiation poisoning going, dude? I was laughing so hard, mate. That was funny as hell yesterday. Does anyone want an invite? Does anyone at Seraphim want an invite? Is there an original Guardian? Yeah. In fact, I think we've got access to one, haven't we? Yeah, the Guardian MX is it's just the big equivalent, isn't it? Stab him with a med gun. Can you? I don't think you can do that anymore, can you? Yeah, learn a good British chi. That's what we know. A good British chi with a packet of crisps for nutrition while you stand there and wait. Yeah, and some Lucozade. I'm just loading in. Do you want me to wait? Do you want to send invites out? So who am I sending invites to? Comms. If you want to lift in the Star Lancer, because we've got the Nurser. Alarian, Shotte, Star Mage. Anyone else want an invite? You bring a fighter for yourself. Okay, yeah. You can always pop a Fury in the Star Lancer. You can always do that as well. His radiation is funny. It's nowhere. Don't know yet. First day of final exams at school. Oh, wish him luck. Wish Chris good luck from me and all of us, obviously, guys. Good luck to him, mate. Yeah, you're right, Griffin. You've never done bunkers. That might be nice to learn. To be honest, mate, but bunkers are pretty dull. It's literally just a bunker, dude. You go in and shoot the bad guys. We can do one. Hathor's a bit more fun because of obviously the inevitable shenanigans that can happen. But yeah, we can definitely do one. I mean, to be fair, I actually quite like bunkers. It's just that for a long time they weren't working very well. Like multiple fail states. Elevators wouldn't spawn in, so you couldn't even get down into the security bunker. You might get inadequate spawns, so you couldn't actually complete the quest or the mission. Infinite hit point NPCs was always a problem. Which I think we may have a workaround with that. Sometimes they'd spawn in elevators, but the elevator doors wouldn't open, so there's no way to get to them. Sometimes they'd spawn in the infrastructure of the bunker, so there was no way to get to them. Sometimes the target for the assassination wouldn't spawn, so you couldn't complete it. I honestly did, but bunkers were just like a literal fail state domino effect. And then other times they'd work really well. And in fact, we can even argue work too well at some points, where they could almost like one-shot you from infinite range around corners. But bunkers have always been... Basically, it was the only real first-person content, wasn't it? That was there consistently. Because obviously things like Siege of Orison and all that sort of stuff, they were event-focused, weren't they? But I actually quite like them. I used to role-play into them a little bit. Okay. Go all stealthy and quiet with a suppressed gun. Try and take as many as we could out without alerting the rest of them. It's alright. I mean, they're okay, Larry. Are we, I've got a Larry in here. Should we set off? Are we waiting for Star or... SCR, you going in your own ship, yeah? Just make sure you got some liquids. And we should be good to go, right? Oh, what happened then? Whoa, did you see that lag then? We got the Nurser, which we've learnt a little bit more about now, haven't we? I just suddenly thought, isn't there there's another elevator down here, isn't there? Oh yeah, let me do, yeah, let me get pie chart up. Let me get, give me a sec, dude. Are you alright, Doc? How are you, man? How's things? Are you getting June, Doc? Are you interested in June? Or not your cup of tea? Oh, there's the elevator, there. I got crazy delay lag on the US server. Oh, really? I never actually thought about that. I mean, everything seems to be playing okay at the moment. I haven't personally. I very rarely notice any like latency issues between the US and the EU servers. But to be honest, it's because there was always so much freaking latency anyway. It was just a case of it being shit versus like maybe a little bit more shit. But I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know. I can tell straight away once I start operating the ship. How responsive things like landing gear are and all the rest of it. But 9 times out of 10, that's just because we're on a shit server, isn't it? Is there anything on planets? Yeah. Well, it depends on which planets you go to. But yeah, absolutely, there's things on planets. That's where we're going now. We're going to... Where are we going? We're going to the moon of Daymar, aren't we? It's not a game I wake up in the morning thinking, oh my god, June, can't wait. I don't think anyone's had that for a long time, have they, Doc? I think that's the problem with gaming at the minute. I think everyone's waiting for that oh my god game, and we just don't seem to be getting it, do we? I think the next big thing I would feel pretty confident in stating is... should we see if I can find it without clicking the thingy, then I won't have a fail state, will I? As soon as I type in that free text box, man, I'm telling you, my heads-up display is going to freak out. So if we can try and hit this without... You son of a gun, you're going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? It's not letting me click one. You son of a gun. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good, boys. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Out we go, lads. Alright, let's do a little turn and burn. Get the old distance from the station. Get a Spontilix drive out. Here we go, boys! GTA 6 for me, Doc. I think that's the big one for me. If we make it that far, who knows? Who knows what can happen between now and then? What's the date? We actually have a date for it, don't we? Is it like... When's GTA 6 launching? Is it April next year? Oh, we had a file state, look. We just had a file state. Son of a gun, dude. In that case, we might as well not worry about it. Maybe that is just a correlation that makes no difference. It's a Tritus, by the way, SCL. And the reason I go there, because I think of Atreides. House Atreides. Early release game. Early release? You mean early access? Yeah, I think we just... Yeah. Played too much of it before the big launch. Almost screwed myself with ammo for the weapon. Just realised there are more types of energy weapons. Had an SMG equipped but had all rifle ammo. Yeah. I've done that before when I was learning the game. And this is why I don't play Tarkov, because there must be about 4,000 different types of ammo in Tarkov. I've got no chance, dude. You had a super smooth shot, did you? When I did some bouncing, so I felt like I just got to the bounty of those NPCs for ace pilot level suddenly. It's mad, isn't it, how it changes the gameplay, that you feel it. The amount of people I was seeing like PvE, you know, really enjoying the game. Like, oh, this is alright, mate. You know, flying a ship, you know, jousting away. And then they get on that server where things are not like it normally is. And it's like, oh my god, dude. It's like a whole new game, isn't it? Alright, 11 clicks out. SCR coming in on Detritus Path 1. 26th of May, thanks buddy. 26th of May. 2026, yeah? 26th of May, 2026. I should remember that. 2026, 26th. Well, that don't sound good, nature. She's getting constant lag spikes every 30-second game, freezes and crashes. Oh, that sounds bad. No, I'm not, nature. In fact, quite the opposite, to be honest, dude. Well, that's not what you want to hear, mate. Is that it? Is that we got a Taurus? We've got a Taurus up on the right. No, that's not a Taurus. I don't know what that is. But it don't look friendly. What's that? Maybe it is a Taurus. It's certainly a constellation, right? Are you in the guns? Are you in a... That's definitely a Taurus. Alright, it's a hot zone then, bro. It's a hot zone, man. Are you in a turret, Alarian? Is it, that's not someone shooting at us, right? That Taurus will light us up like a goddamn Christmas tree. Those things are so freaking OP. It's ridiculous, bro. Oh, we got a spirit and some... Is that... Hang on. Did that just... Oh, someone's in that. Someone's in that. What's it, dudes? Aren't they? I can see that Aegis Titan moving around as well. I just need to turn a little smidge. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's move forwards a smidge because that back ramp's going to clip through. It's going to bounce all over the place, isn't she? That Taurus is looking straight at us, dude. Yeah. Why can I not see party chat, lads? Maybe I had it turned off. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with that Taurus hovering directly above us. So you got an i9-149, 4090, 96 gigs of RAM. What on earth do you have 96 gigs of RAM for? Well, there's no way you should be having those issues then. So that's got to be a you thing, dude. 100%. Because, like I said, nature, the game's actually been playing really, really, really nicely recently. No, it's still got all the bugs, the glitches, and all the freaking problems, bro. Whoa. You are incapacitated. What the hell? Did someone just board our ship and kill us? What dude? Or did something weird happen on the ladder? Did I just ladder death? Can you, you're there, Alarian, right? Can you stab me, bro? Or is this you didn't open the back door and let someone on the ship, did you? Is that you, Alarian? Yeah, that's you. That's got to be you, right? Cheers, my dears. Cheers, my dears, bro. I was going to say, we've not only just landed. I know the back doors didn't come down. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right. Let's get that out. And let's give myself a jab. Cheers, dude. Thank you. What we will do is we'll put that back out like that, so it's in like combat mode. I don't know whether to set the respawn point on here, Alarian. What do you think? Because obviously, if it gets blown up, I'm going to end up back on Horizon. I think the Connie guy's running around outside now too. I don't like that Connie sitting there, dude. I really don't like that Connie sitting there, man. What's that noise? Why have I got a beeping noise? That needs to stop. What's that beeping noise? That isn't going to carry on, is it? Is that just because I'm like... Oh, dude. I'm going to have to log out. It's the bug. What? This is a bug, is it, Soul Eggs? I can't listen to that beeping all day, man. I can't bed log day, can I? You've got to relog or back. Oh, for God's sake. You're kidding me, dudes. Should we open the back? I can hear small arms fire out there, bro. Have we got someone out there about to I'm not seeing anyone, dude. Now, if Alarian leaves the ship, can I bedlog? As long as Alarian's off the ship. I mean, I have set respawn, so I suppose I could just... let me just double check. I didn't actually set respawn. Yeah, I'm definitely on here, right? Shall I just... Let's see what happens. Let's try it. Getting a lot of audio bugs, man. Aren't we? Getting a lot of audio bugs. We had one a couple of 3 streams ago. Was it yesterday? Or over the weekend? We had... I was in the Idris, wasn't I? I don't think respawning makes any difference. I can still hear it, dude. Oh shit, I've lost all my ammo. Oh, we're fucked. There's no point playing this game. This is just a fucking train wreck. Just like nothing fucking works, dude. Oh, it has. It's fixed it. It's fixed it.
Poop de la fruit.
But yeah, you're right, Solex. I should have put my gear away. I suppose I could drive the Ursa, yeah? Yeah, because it won't be on here now, will it? Oh, that's... I fucked that up, didn't I, dude? Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, it's still here, dude. I think. Is it? Is it? Hang on, what's going on here, dude? Take all isn't working, is it? It just doesn't work well. Oh, no, yeah, you don't need to take the stuff off, because we know where the body is, right? Yeah, you don't have to do that if you weren't going to be able to get back to the body. I'm not thinking it through, am I? I'm not thinking it through, dude. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to fix the freaking audio, though. I could still hear it as I was resurrecting. Yeah, in fact, if anything, I think we might have duped a few things there, to be honest. Alright, that's looking alright, isn't it? Let's do that. Okay, right, let's try this. Let's try this. This is such a fucking clusterfuck. Right, I'm bringing the nurse out, Alarian. Connie guy running back to Connie. Alright, that's a problem.
Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Is he gonna let me get out with that thingy down? Wentex, thank you for the 71, bro. Thank you very much for the 71, sir. How are you? How are you? There we go. I don't like where that Lock her up, Alarian. Lock her up, my friend. I need a horn. I feel like I need a horn on this thing. Honk honk. Get someone to knock you out and it will get fixed. Oh, really? So I can just get knocked out and it'll solve the audio bug. Oh, that's a pro tip, dude. So just get someone to choke me out, puto. Dude, we need to remember that. That's a really good fix, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that Taurus is just taking off, look. Alright, let's go in, dude. You got Crackle Story. Oh my god, jeez! What?
Word of the day, Erinaceous.
I swear to God, Emmy. I'm gonna have to figure this out, man. I really am. The volume on my end. I seem to... It's either too low or too loud. I don't think it's working properly. Erinaceous. What was that? What word? Thank you for the bits of it. Erinaceous. I don't know what that means. Isn't that something to do with fucking... Isn't that hedgehogs? Is that like something to do with hedgehogs, mate? Who's that there? Is that a player? Can you shoot that dude, Larry? Oh, hang on. Have you got power to weapons? Oh, yeah, you have, yeah. Erinaceous. I seem to remember this one. Elagon looked after a hedgehog, didn't he? What wasn't that? I might be making that up totally, mate. I'm sure I remember something about hedgehogs, man. Kill them all, Alarian! Kill them all, bruh! Moving in, dude. Oh shit, yeah, they're around on that side, look. If you've got an angle on that dude in the doorway. Yeah, good shot, man. Good shot, bro. Good shot, mate. Good shot. There isn't a... sorry, it's not... it's really hard to make it stop fully. Good shooting, bro. Really nice shooting, man. Right, shall we disembark and see if we can get a key card? Is there a key card in there? I'm not even sure if there is there? Let's get out. Thank you very much for the bits, Emmy. It is something about hedgehog. I thought it was, dude, but I don't know what it means. Is it just like... It's not like the study of hedgehogs, is it? Because that wouldn't make sense. But it's something to do with them, right? And Wentex, thank you very much. Thank you. I hope Crackle's well. We're having a bad day in the verse today, Wentex. Like just about everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Like I couldn't even get a tram in a Ryzen, so I've had to join a US server. Literally just to play the game, mate. Isn't there a... Oh, hang on. So this is where we... this is where we open the blue door, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I need to get back into party chat as well. Party close. There we go. So where do we get the first key card? Back there? Have we come too deep? I think we have, haven't we?
Advancing.
Anything there? Hello? Inventory? Hello? Hello? Hello there, inventory.
Come on.
You know what? Was that an Oxypad?
No wonder you still...
Who's that? Oh, that's Star. Jesus Christ, I wonder who that was then. Star. Oh, wait, it's someone that looks like a hedgehog. How the hell can someone look like a hedgehog? So you're looking very erinaceous today. Means you look quite stunning if you were trying to, you know, pull a hedgehog. I'm going to assume this here should have a key card then, right? I'm going to go back to the one near the C1 Spirit Lands. Is that you? Are you in the Cutty Blacker? SCR, yeah. Alright, how long we got on the key card? Oh! Hang on, who's shooting who here, man? Oh, shit! Who's that? Is that a player? That was close. That was close. Luckily, we pulled it off. We've got... Oh, I've got a key card. I've got a key card, lads. Do we still need to do that bizarre thing where we put our weapon away and all that, otherwise it's going to glitch out? Or is that not a thing? I'm pretty sure it is a thing. Paramedal, take... Oh shit, I did not mean to click take all. But look, not a lot we can do about it now, right? Right, I think I've got the blue... I think I've got a blue key card, dude. Who's shooting at us, bro? Oh yeah, I've got him. You think they've changed it? So, the thing is, if you're wrong, it eats the key card, dude. So what we were doing was manually putting the weapon away. You alright? Do you need a heal? Right, I'm going to try and open the door. I think I'm going to do it the old way. Watch reef top from where we just come in case there's a respawn up on top. But look, oh god, we got... Alright, cover me. I'm at the key card door. And I am going to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. Getting ready to insert. Alright, we're inserted. Alright, I'm in.
Come on out.
Okay, alright. Red key card. I'm gonna put this away. Alright, I've got the red key card as well. No, no, no! Not to play it better. No, we had no choice. Everything was failing, Militia. Complete fail state on the trams, dude. Not to play better. To literally play the game. Because the trams on the EU servers were not working. We'll grab that out. We'll grab those. We'll grab that. Yeah, we'll grab those. What are these? Quartz, SMG. But yeah, we don't worry about any of that. What's here? Arameds. We'll take that. I'm going to take some of these pens because I want to learn what they all are. Because we could have used one of these for Paul. What's his name? Couldn't we yesterday? Is there any parts? We got any parts? Ship part. We got a ship part, dude. Something called a heat safe. Did we unload the Idris? No, I don't think so. DOS not been on, dude. Is there any more components in there, dude? Or is it just the one? got one component. I don't think the Earth is here, is it? Well, that don't look good. What the fuck? Keep me covered, boys. Keep me covered. Keep me covered. Oh, hang on. We got eyes in the sky here, boys. We got eyes in the sky. It looks like he's what the fuck? Where did that? What the fuck? Where did it? Alive? Where? What the hell, dude? Telling me surprised. I wasn't expecting it to go that far, man. All right, one component. Yeah. Should we take the Ursa down to the next? God, they've got to stop these vehicles bouncing, man. There's a lot of stuff that worked on the servers, including ship recovery. Yeah, I mean, Horizon was just jam-packed with people just stand. Oh, what the hell? I can see we've got combat. We've got one of those, like, that's one of those really. Oh shit, we got all sorts coming in here, boys. That looks like a Starfarer Gemini having issues with one of those heavy bombers. I don't know whether to take it as a win and get out of here and come back with a fleet of fighters, dude. What do you reckon? Is that an Atlas there? Holy shit! There's a what's it here, dude? There's an Atlas Geo just sitting here. I don't know what that dude is doing up there, but I think he's going to rain on our parade pretty heavily, bro. You know what I mean? That thing. I mean, to be fair, why the fuck someone would be at Hathor in a Starfarer Gemini, I have no idea. But that dude there can hit damn hard, right? What do you reckon, boys? I've got a red key card, but I genuinely don't know where the red key card goes. I think it's further down, isn't it? Which puts me right in the middle of this. Oh, Jesus. So you think that could be an NPC? What, you actually get NPC ships here as well? I didn't even know that, dude. So all ships are not necessarily players. Where's the red key card? Does anyone know? I've got no idea, bro. Is it at the end? Or is it inside? I don't know. I actually don't know where to go, lads. Oh, I don't. For some. Oh God, you're in here. I didn't realize you were in here. I don't know. Then should we go in round the back of this one and just see like what's in there? Even if all we do is learn where the red key card is, isn't it inside this building? Is that actually doing anything? You know, Jesus Christ. Dude. Fucking millions of them in here, lads. Like, literally fucking millions of them. Don't cross the beams. Okay. You stay on that left, I'll stay on the right. Good triangular fire! How the fuck did he get past us? I'm sure I've got movement on my right hand side, dude. Yeah, yeah. I've got a dude on my right. He's just behind this bloody barricade, bro. What about we go in from the top? What about we go? One of us goes back around and up via the top, because they've got us pinned down quite nasty here, man. I'm just gonna resupply the med pens. Yeah, don't cross the streams. Don't cross the streams. Give a little bit of light. Yeah, I can see. This is going to be 2 red key cards, I think. It says 00. What does that mean? That don't seem right. There's the alignment control room. Why would the red key card be saying 00? I mean, it shouldn't be saying that, right? It looks like there's a key card wedged in it. Doesn't it? It looks like there's a key card that we should be able to take here. Yeah, look. I think it's broken. Shit. Story of our day today, Alarian. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm sure there's a little control room somewhere that needs a red key card. As much as I love these laser weapons, I find that the visual noise on screen is so much. I think sometimes it works against me, man. Is it on the right hand side down here? Or is that just the other way round? Clearing out. I'll keep cover on the back in case anyone comes through. It's not here. No, that's the stairwell I was going to come up. I've got confused. Is it here on the right? Yeah, I found it. It's here. Yeah, it's here. Keep me covered, dude. Red key card. Oh, really? Red key card. Lovely jubbly. Got it. Stand up. Insert.
Key card accepted.
Alright, red. I'm not seeing any components. Shit, no components, bro. Doing God's work up there, Starkey. Ooh! Oh no, that's not really what I want. Sorry. Not bad. Yes. Go on, why not? Well, we need some sexier loot on these. Oh, hang on. There's some nice armor here, Alarian, if you're interested in checking out some funky rarer stuff. I don't really care about any of that. I'll grab that. This one here, Alarian, on the reinforced storage, that's got some armor in it, bro. Antium. The Antium's supposed to be quite nice, isn't it? If you take it out, I'm never gonna... Yeah, I haven't got enough room, really. No ship components, sadly. Oh, no, there is a ship component. There's also a lot of noise outside. Lots and lots of small arms fire, bro.
Dancing. This ain't gonna end well for you.
Alright, I reckon we try and get these back to the Star Lancer.
I'm pushing.
Which we part.
I'm pushing.
There's another security, another red card security door.
I need something. Reloading.
Where the fuck did we park, bro? It's out the back here, isn't it? I'm sure. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it just snapped me to a fucking ladder. No, I must have been at the bottom of the ladder, right? They've got to change that, man. That's twice that's happened. Innit? What they need to do is make it so you don't auto-snap if you've got... So I think someone in chat had a really good idea, didn't they? If you've got something in your hand, you won't auto-snap to it. You'd have to select it, if that's the case. Because I was trying to shoot it down below, wasn't I? I take it that's where we're going down, yeah? Yeah, so like here, it wouldn't let me snap if I've got a gun in my hand. Because obviously, if I'm trying to shoot some dude down there to protect you, and I get near this, well, hang on, look, no, that's weird. Now it's not doing it. Look. Well, that's maybe it's supposed to work like that, and it just doesn't work. Oh shit, Alarian, I'm getting shot, dude. Shit, Alarian, I'm getting absolutely murdered here, bruh. Who the fuck was that? I just assumed it was clear with you at the bottom. Nice one, right. We have a little rogue dude, did we? There's SCR, eyes in the sky, boys. Eyes in the sky. Right, let's see if we can get back to the Star Lancer, bro. Yeah, I know about the slide. Okay, let's put that away. I think we'll go round. Oh, what the hell? Shit, that asshole there. Thank you. That might have been the one that splatted me. Alright, home sweet home, lads. Let's see if we can extract with this. Oh, who's that down there? Is that players? That's a whole bunch of players, man. Oh shit, hang on. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a thing of beauty. I'll let you bail out. Get the door open. Yeah, we just seem to get the normal gameplay loop. Can we get in and extract with vehicle components? We're not too worried about what those vehicle components are. Just trying to learn where even like the key cards are, Darth, to be honest, mate. Which we did an alright job. Ah, shit, that gun. Gonna have to remember to start turning that gun off, aren't we? How do you do that? Can you press P? I just suddenly thought, can you press P? Yeah, you can. Brilliant. That's actually really cool. So that means embarkment and disembarkment of the Ursa is going to be loads better now, man. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, man. Like a well-oiled machine, lads. Are you with us, Star? Oh, sorry. Might have been a bit too quick now. Oh, other way, innit? And then is it this way? I've got to start getting... I keep going the wrong way, don't I? Yeah, this is it, through the mess hall. In and out, lads. In and out. Do you want us to? Are you on today, Darth? Do you want to sort out your Idris? Militia mentioned it earlier, did? I assume my landing gear is not up. No? Okay, let's get out of here, boys. Let's go, 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 let's go. Good run, Alarian. Well played, Star. Well played, SCR. I think SCR took down what the fuck is that there? Oh, that's the orbiting platform. The orbital laser platform, right? Oh shit, that is not mining base. I don't want to go to a mining base. I want to go to Seraphim. Oh, dude, she's so heavy, isn't she? That was quite cool, man. That was pretty tight and compact, wasn't it? This is the TAC. Yeah, this is the TAC, dude. With the medical Ursa. Which, I mean, I got her out with the gun up, dude. It's just that, for some reason, it just seems to be better. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather know the hotkey anyway. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Whether or not you can get it in without it, I'm sure you can if you know what you're doing. But it doesn't hurt to know those hotkeys. So I'm still learning the game. And the beauty of it is, I don't need to use the MFD for that, because that's the kind of thing I don't really want to use the MFD for. It feels a little bit too slow. But if I can power on a turret, as soon as I come off the back landing bay, so we're weapons ready, and then if we do need to squeeze her in fast, we know we can just press P and roll in the back, can't we? What's this? What's this? We got someone. It's alright. It's SCR. Right, angers are down that end. ATC? Anytime today we're going to get ATC working, or is that going to be a pain in the ass as well? Oh shit. That was well played there, lads. Looks like there's 2 red doors, doesn't it? So the red doors are like the internal security doors. The blue doors are more like the hangar bay doors, aren't they? By the looks of it. Am I upside down? I have a feeling I am, you know. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Beautiful, lads. Absolutely beautiful. A successful Hathor run, lads. I count that as a great and wonderful success, boys. Actually, I'll tell you what, we can move her a bit further forwards than that, can't we? It's a bit of a shit landing, to be honest. Open all the doors. Oh shit, sorry mate, you've already done it. Engines off, bums out. We did it! We actually did it, lads. Fucking hell, dude. Almost looked like we knew what we were doing there, boys. Nice air support as well, thank you. It's kind of weird, like now it's almost like he's not it's this that's annoying me, that there. Every time, dude. If I'm pulling down on that ladder and I hit the bottom step and I'm still pulling down, he goes back up. It's so annoying. Do you reckon that's what you were saying about pressing shift? Do you think if you press shift and slide down, it will stop him doing that? Take over the contested zones. How? How? Is that... But what, by actually getting the... firing the orbital laser and all that? I wouldn't even know where to start with that side of it, mate. All I know is how to get some of the blue cards and some of the red cards. That's about it, really. Okay, let's go, boys. Mission is accomplished. When I shift the ladders, the character slides down. It did work for you. Oh, no, the shift works. No, the shift works. Yeah, I do know about the shift. It's... I'm just wondering if the shift stops that, like, once you get to the bottom, going back up one rung. Because it is annoying, dude. Oh, hang on, Matt. Oh, hang on. No. There we go. That is a successful mission, boys. Right, now is there anything else you want to do? You want to do, oh, hang on, we have to send it down, don't we? Yeah, I might start just doing it anyway. NES. The thing is, I like to sort of role play a little bit. So I like sliding up, racing up and down ladders. I do tend to sometimes like to take it a little bit slow, you know? I kind of actually really like the clamber animation. But definitely should have slid in combat. But I just assumed it was free because I waited for a Larian to go down. I should have waited a little bit longer. I wasn't expecting to get shot at, dude, but I should definitely have slid at that point. I think that's where Panic's saying. We could do some bunkers, Larian, because we could drop out a little distance out and take the Ursa in. if you wanted to. Or Darth. Yeah, all right, Darth. Yeah, so summon it. Let me chuck you an invite. Summon it and let's see if we can unload it. I need to get a coffee. Darth. Invite to party. There you go. Beautiful. The Gemini nearly blew it up. Oh, were you in the air? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were in the star up above us, Star. What's the name of that ship that was flying around the Path 1 tower? The one whose engine intakes I've always disliked. She's like a really well-known, like there's like several variants of her, aren't there? Isn't there like a bomber variant, a missile variant, blah 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 blah? I'm sure she's quite a good ship, isn't she? Yeah, look. You see, like, my emotes aren't working there. You see how he tried to do it? You want in as well, Melissa? Yeah, of course you can do it. Comms. Friends, militia. There you go, dude. Alien armor. Gas actually gave me this, dude. Which apparently is from, like, some somewhat rarer than normal, like, NPC boss, but where he spawns, etc. I honestly, that's actually quite a nice picture, isn't it? With the Starlance, I actually like that. Look, that's all gas. That's the gas screenshot. Look, the Starlance attacking the freaking sexy armor. Yeah, that's it. Is it the Ares? I think that's it, isn't it? But yeah. See, back when I played, they were nasty. I don't know if they're still like considered like, you know, a really good in-slot ship, but. Is it the Ares, or are we getting confused? What's the one that looks like an MSR and it has an asymmetrical massive ass beam laser weapon and, well, or the ballistic one? Isn't that the Ares? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me have a quick look here, dudes. There we go. Darth, I'm going to grab a coffee, mate. We'll wait to see what you say about your Idris. We can always come and help you unload it. If not, we'll head out. I think we came to the conclusion yesterday that taking down the Polaris, although it was very good fun in the small wing, I think without having an Idris with a rail gun, it's a bit too long, isn't it? Oh, hunt the plot. Is that? Oh, well, we can do, because that's a different mission, isn't it? Is that one of these? Hunt the Polaris. Yeah, I mean, we could do. Do you want to give it a go? It's the last one. What do you mean the last one? It's not the same as what we were doing yesterday, is it? Because they're the combat gauntlets, aren't they? But yeah, we could do the actual official Hunt the Polaris one if you want. It's just, I don't know what the difference between that and the Gauntlet Polaris is. I'm going to assume we're going to be up against way more, dude. That's a 2 million credit payout, mate. So we can try it. But first of all, we need to see what's going on with your Idris, because we ain't doing nothing until we get all them torpedoes out of it, are we? So let us know. Let me go and grab a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes, guys. Hunt the Polaris has other random people around and taking off, landing with fighters all the time. Every jump in that contract might be a bit slow. Yeah, I was gonna say for 2 million credits payout, there's got to be way more to that, isn't there? Do we need the MPU tractor or a raft? Do we know what we're doing? We got an update. What are we doing, boys? Come on, otherwise I'm gonna fuck off and go do something else. Your character does look really cool, man. He actually does. Probably one of the best looking characters I've seen, man. The hair looks amazing. The beard in particular is phenomenal, isn't it? Your Idris is here and you're... But do you need it unloading? I'm not hearing any actual... Like, what are we doing? Did you want a hand unloading it, or...? For some reason... Oh, we're at Seraphim. Presumably you're not at Seraphim, are you? Oh, God, you're at fucking Horizon. Oh, I'm not going to Horizon. I couldn't even get a ship out. I couldn't get the trams to work. Would we need to be? As long as we don't get on a tram. We don't need to get on a tram, though, do we? Let's go back to the lobby. Does it need unloading or not? It does. All right. Let me get a shuttle out then. As long as we don't hit the trams, we should be all right. Although to be fair, the trams were working on this server, which is why we had to jump from EU, isn't it? But none of the ASOPs are working. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah. I'll come in something really small. I'll get my little C8R or something, or whatever. Come on out of the way, mate. Chop, me old chucker. I'll grab... Is my Pisces here? C8R retrieve it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, I'll meet you there, boys. If anyone wants a lift from Seraphim, I've got a little C8R waiting on the small landing pad. Or at least I hope I am anyway. Is it still going to be in the large hangar? Oh god, please don't have blown up my Star Lancer. So you think everyone in the Idris turrets might be pretty fun for the Polaris contact? I mean, we can try it. I suppose the thing is, without the freaking railgun... We need to get a railgun on that Idris, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's go and get it unloaded first. Has everyone got one of the large tractor beams? Caution! Caution! Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! Oh. I think that's so cool when the lights come on. You gonna take it to Horizon? Oh, actually, yeah, maybe we should have done. Oh, you got... Oh, God. Will it cut your fit on the Idris? Not enough. Fucking... Not even close, dude. Not even, like, with the wings stripped off it, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What? Oh, it's destroyed, look. Son of a bitch.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
God, they've got some problems with this game at the minute, haven't they? They really have, man.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll come with you. I'll come with you in the Gladius then, Alarian. You go to your own hangar and pull the Gladius out. We'll both fly over. Yeah, I've got one, Gas. Yeah, the one you gave me yesterday. Yeah, I've got that one. And that's what I was saying. Has everyone else got one? Otherwise, you can't really help us unload. Alright, let's put some of this away. Times 3. That's a bit weird. It's because I clicked all on one of those freaking one of those bloody boxes, wasn't it? Like Sod's Law, the ones that I want the take all to work on don't work. Oh, I got a medium artifact fragment. See what? Let me just spam click through all of this. God, Jesus Christ, there's so much crap here, dude. We'll keep those, keep those, keep those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Will they stack with those? Possibly. Let's drop that in there like a good little soldier. Med pens are all working. Yeah, that's looking good, dudes. We're looking good, bro. And let's summon the Gladius and hope it doesn't explode in a ball of flame.
Thank you.
Yeah, we might as well take I think the Gladii. Is it a wing of Gladii? One Gladius, two Gladioli. I'm pretty sure that's a flower, right? Gladius is. There were 3 Gladius. I think it's one of those, isn't it? Farewell, CAR. Please don't explode. I don't want to see goddamn no purple silhouettes, boys. I'd have to see if I've got one, dude.
Welcome to the
Do you know who makes them, bro? I'm sure I've seen Guardian in here somewhere, dude. Yeah, Mirai Guardian, not Heavy Fire. That's the non-NX version. That's the one that's got the bed in it. Ha! Didn't work, Cascal. Sack it, Knobber. You need to get a PC, Cascal. You need to come and fly with us. It's your calling in life. You'll never be happy until you're flying in a wing with us here in Star Citizen, dude. Yeah, I don't actually own them, dude. Let's power up. Comms. Click, click, click. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, my bad actually. I am not leaving home without my advanced heads-up displays. I just don't know how anyone can fly without a consistent heads-up display. When you're bouncing from ship to ship, man. I mean, I do get it, and I think it's wonderfully immersive, but I don't like... It's the default's just too weird for me. Okay, boys. Let's head out then. The wonderful Gladius, lads. The wonderful Gladius.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, we're heading to Horizon then, yeah? Horizon, right. Your fly boys are coming in, Darth. Captain Donga. We're on our way, mate.
Shields offline.
I must admit, I'm actually really hungry today, Cascal. I haven't really eaten for a couple of days. I really do need to get some proper food, though.
Quantum travel complete.
I've had a couple of quick nibbles. No, he'll never be happy, DK. Cascal, he's played Elite Dangerous. It's time he stopped playing pussy games and played a big boy game that doesn't work. He'll never seen an A2 flat at the Hangar Darth instant. Oh, we've got all weird shenanigans going on. Right, so if Alarian and I just wait outside, because he's going to have to open the door for us, Alarian. So if you and I, like, come in together, you won't have to fuck around, right? Or at least hopefully not, will you? I need to remember I'm travelling at, like, 500 plus meters per second on final approach, yeah. Why am I not pinging?
Shields online.
Shields online. Yeah, what goddamn easy mode working games. God, amateurs. You want to come play a real man's game where you can't even, you can't even get a tram and you have to jump servers just to get a ship out, right? Yeah, God, that's not real man's gaming, bro. We eat Yorkies, mate. Yorkies. My ship did not like something then. Well, what was that all about? Well, where the hell is Darth? Is it? Oh, is he in this top hangar? Is this one of these top loaders? What? Hang on, whoa! Why is my ship, dude? My ship is actually really weird, dude. Is he in this one? I think he must be alright. Is it safe to go? Yeah, I'm going to assume it's this one here. I think the extra large hangars are top loaders, aren't they? You know, it's this one here, Alarian, I think, dude. Oh wait. Fair. What are the options, Casca? Is it takeaway, or what about something you haven't had in ages, dude? When you played Ubisoft and Bethesda games, Star Citizen's working prime piece. Well, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know. I've played Oblivion recently, and Starfield wasn't that buggy. I don't know. I don't know if Bethesda's that bad. Now, whether or not the games are any good these days, of course. Are you here, Alarian? Are you off on my port side, dude? Yeah, I can see. Oh, here we go. Well, that don't look right, does it? What's going on there, bro? Can I go in there or not? Alright, I don't like that one at all. I think we'll stick with the original plan. we should be alright, yeah? Got to right out of the way. Here we go, boys. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Captain Grubby, say hello to the crowd. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right, we're ready, boys. What are we doing then? Are we unloading this bloody thing? Yeah. How many hours is that going to take us? You really get a sense of scale now, Alarian. Look at our Gladius compared to this thing. It's fucking ridiculous, mate. Nil. 1-0. Contact the bird ward. What was the other one you mentioned? Ubisoft. Yeah, I got it. Dude, I'm a massive Ubisoft fan, mate. I'm a huge Ubisoft fan. And I love, even more so, I love Assassin's Creed games. I love them, dude. And I did not like, was it Shadowfall? Everything about an Assassin's Creed game went out of the window with that. dual protagonists like that. No, man. I don't want the hybridization of my assassin, who is both amazing in combat when he needs to be, but also incredibly stealthy when he needs to be. I don't want him split in two. There's two different characters. I don't want a stealth character and a warrior character. That's not an assassin. That's never been what I like about the Assassin's Creed franchise. I love the duality of being stealthy, and when the shit hits the fan, you know, still being a warrior with finesse. I don't want to play a lumbering, hulking, fucking warrior, and I don't want to play a fundamentally crippled assassin. I was mortified, dude. Mortified, bro. Because it's one of probably the most beautiful games I've ever seen. It is breathtaking. But it's not what I want out of an Assassin's Creed game. I just hit my... Oh my god, dude! I just hit myself in the face with a giant dildo. Okay, that's not what we want to do. I think I'll put that down and get up first. I don't know what I thought I was doing there, man. I was trying not to hit anything with the... It's kind of backfired a little bit, I think. Shall I pop them down on the floor? I'm going to assume dropping these from height is probably a very bad idea, but I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Yasuke was damn cool. Yeah, the thing is, dude, I'm sure they are. This is my point. I can't even tell you if the game is a good game, because it's not what I wanted out of an Assassin's Creed game. I want to be Ezio Auditore or whoever it is, you know? I want to play icon. I don't want to be playing two characters like that. It's never been why I play Assassin's Creed, dude. So I just lost all interest, dude. And honestly, mate, if you knew me even remotely well, you know how much I love a beautiful game that I can immerse myself into. I did play it a little bit off stream. One of the lads has got it on his PlayStation. So we played a little bit of it while we were having a natter. And, dude, I started finding it very repetitive as well. And I mean, more so than most Ubisoft games. You know, it is what it is, man. I was kind of gutted, dude. Like I said, you know, I'm not really interested in, like, all the hoo-ha that happened. It's just not what I want out of an Assassin's game. You know, I want to be that iconic character. What was his name from Brotherhood? What was his name? Kenley? No, what was his name? They've always been amazing. This duality system. God damn, man. It's just bollocks, dude. Ain't got no time for it, man. You alright, Missy? How are you, mate? How's things? There was a lot of torpedoes on there, isn't there? A lot of torpedoes on there. These PDCs are really heavy, man. Aren't they? Like, way heavier than the torpedoes. Nah, I massively disagree there, Roos. I think the best Assassin's Creed game I've played of the old school was Mirage. Now that was a good game. I think what I'd say is Assassin's Creed Shadows is a good game, but a fucking awful Assassin's Creed game. That's how I felt, to be honest with you. Whereas Mirage was a really nice throwback to the old Ubisoft Assassin's Creed formula, which I love. I had no issues with it. I was one of the very few, I think, that wasn't boring, or sorry, tiring of the formula. Is this the new Dune Awakening? Does it look like Dune Awakening? Does it look like Dune Awakening? What made you think it was Dune Awakening? You see some sand and some dunes anywhere, dude. I wish it was the new Dune Awakening. I wish the new Dune Awakening looked like this. I'd be fucking day one definite, but... But alas, no, I don't think we're going to get this quite this fidelity out of June, mate. I think that launches 5th of June, Griffin. For early access if you bought the Big Cheese edition. 10th of June if you haven't. Can you get party leader, Darth? Yeah, of course you can. How do I do that, bro? Comms. I managed to do it yesterday when I quit the party. Channels, party, Darth, mate group leader. There you go, sir. There you go, bro. How's the first? We've had problems, like major problems, but we've also managed to have some really good fun with it working. So, you know, when it's broken, rage. When it's working, it's like, holy shit, we did really well there. We did a Hathel run and managed to get two vehicle components. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna need to get this big boy one out, you know. Pop you over there. Oh, ow. Tell you what, let me slow it down, bro. Oh, hang on, this isn't the right one, is it? Oh no. I haven't got the what's it did. Oh, dude. So whoever's put this massive 32 SCU box is gonna have to come and move it. You've completely ruined the whole unload system because I haven't got a what's it, lads. In fact, I can't even get back on the ramp now. Old Doc, I'll go pro. Jesus Christ, that was fucking close, lads. Wasn't it, eh? It's a good job I know what I'm doing, isn't it? You lot are dangerous, man. You think people are in for a bad surprise with June tomorrow? Funcom makes some super buggy games. Ah, they do. But I mean, you know, like, if you're going to say that, like, we'd have to back it up. Over the years, they have. I mean, more recently, I'd say. I mean, Conan Exiles is janky, but it's a pretty solid game. What was that one? Was it Aloft? Was the other one they've recently done? Or were they just publisher for that? I don't know if they were developer or just publisher for Aloft. Now, a long time ago, yeah, definitely Funcom, 100%. I mean, especially in the MMO space, like Age of Conan as an example. But yeah, I mean, June is janky, dude. We all know that. I mean, a lot of us have played it. In fact, a lot of people played it in the open beta, didn't they? But she's certainly got the Funcom jank when it comes to animations and, you know, the sense of weight and momentum to everything. It's not their strong point, is it? But I don't know, dude. It's all right, yeah. Look at this, rotating while walking. Look at this, man. I've got the skills, boys. Bugs. I'll tell you what. That is one thing I am worried about with G. I wonder how long it will be before someone finds an exploit that will completely cripple the economy. That is something that could happen, isn't it? It's because a lot of that game is, especially for people that don't want a PvP, it's going to be about trading, isn't it? I know what you mean, though, Dennis. I do know what you mean. I've struggled a little bit with my memories of June. I liked it when I was playing it, Dennis. But am I going to enjoy? Am I going to enjoy it once it's in the real world? You know, like in a beta weekend. You know, you've got limited time. You sort of have your little positivity hat on, don't you? Because you know, it's little bite-sized chunks of everything. But you know, like, it's boots on ground, servers go live. I don't know, dude. We're about to find out, though. I mean, I'm going in with every intention to give them every freaking opportunity to sell the game to me. You know, I really do hope they've got some wonderful post-launch plans and things. Can we even do anything with these torpedoes, by the way? Can we actually sell them here? Or are we just unloading it to get them off? Oh, beans on toast, very nice. What was it? What was that? What was that expression? Worcester sauce? Worcestershire sauce? Wash my sister sauce, was it? Or a little bit of grated cheese, Caskell? How are we doing this? It's kind of cool, dude. Beans on toast is god mode, man. Absolute god, man. Yeah, play it, Dennis. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been sent a code, so I'll be there, and it won't have actually cost me anything. Full disclosure, but I really hope it's a good game. I think for a long time I've been talking about an MMO with guns. Now I know it's not a fully fledged MMO. You know, like say I don't know, World of Warcraft or whatever you right. Hang on, who's that? Taz. Hang on, who's Taz Fight? Who's this? Taz Fight. Hang on, who's this bloke in the intro? He's supposed to be here, right? It's in party chat, so he must know one of us. Well, oh, that's it. Wash your sister sauce. That's it. Yeah. Nice splash of wash your sister sauce. Oh, that's your friend. Oh, right. Hello, Taz. I was going to say, I assumed it wasn't. Just for one brief moment, I thought, is he supposed to be in it? We won't shoot him in the face then, right? I did wonder just for a brief moment. I just hang on a minute. What's going on here? Bacon with beans on toast. Bacon? I don't know. I mean, bacon sausage with beans and egg. I get that, but I wouldn't have bacon with beans on toast. Well, I would, but it's not something I'd go out of my way to cook. You know, to be fair. Tell you what I fancy now, right? A nice bit of bacon between two slices of slightly toasted bread with a little splash of HP sauce. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Are you alright, Missy? Hey, Missy, my tomatoes are looking beautiful. They were looking a little dishevelled, to say the least. I left them too long in the way too smaller pot, so all the roots have got all, you know, all gnarly and knotted up and trying to burst out of the bottom. And then just in the space of like, what's it been like? 2 days, is it? 1 day? Yeah, man. They're looking good, man. They're looking really good. Alright, I think we're empty. I think it's cleared off. Salt and pepper bread. Salt and pepper bread. What's that? I take it it's not just a slice of bread with salt and pepper added to it. Is that like some? Is it a bit like, you know, something fancy like tiger bread that's got the cheese and things on? So all right, fried bread. I don't like fried bread, mate. I mean, all right, look, I do like fried bread, but let's be honest, it ain't doing you any fucking favours, is it? So I'll switch that out for some toast. So some nicely toasted bread with some bacon on top. Yes. Cheese and beans. Yeah, yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be delicious, but it's not something I'd make. I'd just have beans on toast with a little bit of cheddar on top. And I'd save the bacon for another meal. As just like... Because I mean, although I love a bacon sandwich, I don't know, there's something about the crispy, like crispy, lightly toasted bread with some nice bacon, like proper bacon, not that American bacon, like proper bacon. A bit of Danish, something like that, you know. Maybe even a little bit of smoked, Danish. Ooh, very nice. A little splash of HP sauce, delicious. Alright, this must be worth a fortune when they eventually actually stop diddling us out of the cost of guns, right? And that's a size 4 on the Sky. Aren't these things? Oh no, the size 4 is probably not. So some of these guns are worth a fortune, aren't they? But you only get like about 3 peanuts for them. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Look at this. And no one's smacking each other in the head with guns either. He says as he nearly sweeps Alarion off his feet. It was close. I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. Well, that was like poetry in motion there, lads. Not gonna lie. That was actually really quite impressive. There's a lot of loot off of Polaris, isn't there? Oh yeah, call it the heart attack. Your Heinz baked beans were almost $4 a can. I remember you saying, because you weren't massively impressed with them, were you, Jabosha? But I don't know if you cooked them right. There's like 3 ways of thinking about baked beans, yeah? You've got like the warm them up baked beans. You've got the bring them just to the boil baked beans. And then you've got the way I like them, which is bring them to the boil and simmer it down a bit. I find there's too much of the so-called tomatoey sauce in baked beans. I like to sort of steam that off so I get a slightly thicker, richer bean. It's really nice like that on cheese on toast, mate. And it also means the bread doesn't get so soggy so fast either. There's a fine art to the ultimate beans on toast. I think a lot of people make it wrong, to be fair. Yeah, over here, basically, if you walk into a supermarket, they just give you baked beans. Like, for free. They're like about 3p a tin. But that's it if you go to Lidl. Heinz baked, I don't know how much Heinz baked beans are now. They've got to be over £1, right? Couple of quid, I dread to think, mate. Over toast and toast. Yeah, I mean, I do anyway. Yeah, but that still doesn't solve the problem if you've got too much tomato. There should never be run-off tomato sauce off the toast. Never. That means you fucked it, dude. Yeah. You got it. Yeah. It's a fine art, mate. Sometimes we deserve our rent for bad food. What? Like, what? What are you on about? What have we said here that's bad food? Beans on toast is like God tier, dude. Yeah, that's right, yeah. You Americans. I'm with the Americans here, though. You can throw all the tea you want in the ocean. It's shit. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on this. It's a shame you had to pay an steep price for our beans due to slaughtering our tea fucking produce, mate. But the tea's for pussies, so don't worry about it. Cheap baked beans are awful. No, they're not. And that has been proven time and time again by every single one of us like down here. We've even done blind tests with Aldi's and Lidl's. Absolute nonsense. And you know why? They're all made in the same fucking factory over here, mate. That is an absolute myth busted beyond belief, dude. I bet you I can make nice cheesy beans on toast, right? You won't be able to tell a Heinz bean from a Lidl bean. You certainly ain't going to tell it from an Aldi bean. In fact, I can guarantee you'll prefer the Aldi bean. It's all in the sauce, man. And Heinz is cutting corners, bro. They just can't compete, mate. More and more liquid and less bean. And they're running it down, watering it out. Heinz ain't what they used to be, man. Too much competition in those supermarkets these days. I often have a cold tin of Heinz baked beans from the tin. You should be shot. In fact, you should have your ankles sawn with a rusty blade. Before being... What's that thing we keep talking about as an appropriate punishment? Oh yeah, blood-eagled. For eating cold beans. The only way... You can't get away with that even if you're a cowboy, dude. And that is beyond heathen... It's a crime punishable by hideous mutilation only. Cold beans. It's 2025, dude. And there's no zombie apocalypse. There's just no excuse for eating cold beans, bro. I actually really like them, Fibro, yeah. I've never... See, the thing is, I actually wouldn't like it. And I know I wouldn't, because one of the things that I'm not a fan of is like the beans that still have, like... It's hard to describe. The sensation of individual beans in my mouth. That's what I was saying. I like to simmer the sauce off, and I don't go full mushy because that's even worse, I think. But I do simmer it down, and they become a lot softer. So you're not really in your mouth. You're not going to feel individual beans, and that would be my problem with cold beans. I like to boil the sauce off, so I've got all the flavour there, but not all that hideous water they pump into it. What are we doing, guys? Are we docking the fighters? I like the way Star's just circling around in the bay in his little Argo thingy, whatever that is. Yeah, we used to call them cheesy bollocks. Do some cheesy bollocks, mate. And what we used to do is we used to like, because I superheat the beans, yeah, to simmer the sauce off. And you gotta keep stirring. You gotta keep stirring, mate. You can't not stir. And then we'd pour the beans over the toast, and then we used to do cubes, like about 10mm by 10mm cubes of mature cheddar. And you drop them onto the boiling hot beans on the toast, yeah? And it creates a pool of melted cheese. So it used to be cheesy bollocks. Cheesy bollocks on toast, mate. Absolutely delish, man. God tier food. Oh, but I remember Bachelors. Yeah, Bachelors is a thing. Yeah. There is because Bachelors do soups and things as well, right? But nah, nothing the matter with cheap beans, man. Nothing the matter. The only thing, right, that you still have to have legit in this day and age, right, is ketchup. It has to be Heinz ketchup. There's no getting out of that. And I don't eat a lot of ketchup, to be honest, but oh, man. It has to be Heinz. What else? What has to be the branded equipment? I'm just trying to think of some other things. I can't think off the top of my head. We about lined up there ish. What do you reckon? Should we head in there? It should be about right, shouldn't it? Let's go in. I'll put the landing gear up. Final approach. Ooh, that will drop down a little bit there. I don't want to clip those. Oh, I actually had the landing gear up. Look. Turn my watch on.
Landing gear retracted.
Here we go, boys. All aboard, all aboard, all aboard, sir. Okay, we're in. That'll be good enough, won't it?
Landing complete.
Your engines are still on, Larry. You're right, Dick. Dick beans, they're good for your heart. You're right about Heinz having more sauce in the tin these days. Oh, it's been proven. Well, we take our beans very seriously, man. No, not even shit, you did. We've done blind taste on beans. It's one of those things that you get pissed off. Everyone starts talking about it. I thought, that's it. Let's go. Tomorrow, we're going to get hammered. We're going to get a load of beans from Lidl. Mark them up on the bottom with I was going to say Sharpie. We just use like a blob of Tipp-Ex. And we opened them up and we went for it, mate. And none of us knew what was what. We served it all up. Man, I'll tell you what, you'd be surprised. Now, admittedly, there was a large amount of lager involved. A large amount of lager. and to be fair, it's going back a long time as well, but we did do it. Barbecue baked beans. Disgusting. Absolutely foul, and no Englishman would ever eat them. Absolute shit sauce. Should be drowned at birth if you're going to eat barbecued fucking baked beans. Absolutely disgusting, dude. Heathen sauce. I can't have ketchup because of my stomach, but beans... Well, I suppose they are two very different things, right? I was going to say mayo. I was going to say Heinz mayo, but again, Heinz have lost the market on that as well, sadly. Their mayo is no longer the creme de la creme, is it? But yeah, Heinz tomato ketchup, man. It's pretty good ketchup. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a connoisseur of ketchup, but... I think I'd know if it wasn't Heinz. I tend to only have it on hot dogs, or maybe a little dabble with a chip. You know what I mean? Grunt broke my dick. Oh, is it not working? Oh, hang on. Is the bot even on? Do I know that song? Which song's that, dude? I need to come here, Grunt. I wouldn't. Barbecue beans are disgusting, dude. Everything barbecue's disgusting. Because what are you trying to create? You're trying to create something that isn't barbecue. There's only one thing that you can have as barbecue, and that's barbecue. It has to be barbecued. It's literally in the name. Barbecued, right? You cannot mimic the flavour of barbecue without making it taste like ass. Now, yeah, you can have an amazing barbecue with beautiful honey glazes and all that stuff they do in America. I'd love to try it. But barbecue is a fake flavour. It's non-existent. There's no such thing as barbecue flavour. Only from a barbecue. It needs to be the smokiness from the barbecue, you know? To try and imitate that, it's just sugary, sweet, nasty, false flavouring. It's vile, dude. It's absolutely nasty. It's just another sweet shit to put on crap quality food to convince kids to eat it. That's what it is. It's terrible, dude. Chips, beans. I tell you what, I was surprised now because I thought, man, that sounds nasty, bro. Mayo and chips, or chips and mayo as we call it. I thought, why the fuck would you want to put mayonnaise on chips? Now, again, not gonna lie, first time, vast amount of lager involved, yeah? Jesus. Chips and mayo, dude. It's actually really nice. Now, if you get a nice spicy or garlic mayo as well, that can be quite nice. It's not, yeah, exactly, Mr. Bad Habits. Barbecue sauce is nothing to do with barbecue, man. It's just another sweet, trashy, sweet thing to put on shit food, right? To try and make it, you know, flavoursome. It's just horrible, dude. I would never ever put anything that is barbecue flavoured on a meat. You know what I mean? It's impossible, dude. It's the fool's errand. It's the alchemical chase of turning lead into gold. It cannot be done. Yeah, sweet slop. Yeah, HP brown sauce. HP brown sauce is god fuel. That's the one I was going to say, but I know some people do prefer a slightly fruitier Daddy's. I know America very into their A1 steak sauce, aren't they? I think they're all very different. I think HP brown sauce is a very unique flavour. It's a very strong flavour, isn't it? Whereas Daddy's is a kind of happier, fruitier kind of vibe equivalent, isn't it? It's a bit like Ribena and Vimto. You know what I mean? Spicy mayo with a homemade hot sauce. Yeah. So spicy mayo on chips is lovely. You know, I was really surprised, man. I thought, why the hell would I want a big dollop of mayo on chips? I did not like the sound of it, to be honest. What are we doing now, by the way? What are we actually doing? When someone orders Domino's and say barbecue base, F off. What does that even mean? What is a barbecue base? Is that instead of like the tomato paste, there's like a brownie barbecue base? Oh god, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. Enjoy while I visit the UK and USA. Oh, the UK is terrible for processed food, dude. Absolutely terrible. I mean, it's not anymore. I mean, you can say that about any country in the world. You know, you go into a supermercado in France, tons of processed food. You know, you can definitely buy loads of fresh stuff in the UK. But, you know, obviously it depends on where you go in. And if you walk into a Lidl, you ain't going to get a lot of fresh, are you? Yeah, Daddy's, yeah. No, I think we all agree. It's just that, obviously, one, barbecue beans are shit, and American bacon's not bacon. It's just that simple. It's not difficult, is it? I mean, you're just fighting a fight you can't win there. It's just like everyone knows. I mean, people are just being polite, right? Barbecue baked beans. No one ever. No, not happening. And American bacon. Because your bacon isn't bacon. It's more fat than anything else, isn't it? It's like streaks. We call that shitty streaky bacon. It's like the stuff you give the dog. And even the dog prefers pedigree chum, to be honest. Yeah. We have loads of processed food in the supermarkets. Processed ham is a big one in it. Sausage rolls. Yeah. Everything in plastic containers, right, Daisy? Yeah. But it's like I said, but also at the same time, you can walk into the same supermarket and they'll have a wonderful patisserie section, all freshly baked goods. That they could have a fishmonger's, they could have a butcher's where you choose your ham shank and they slice it all off for you. I mean, it is what it is, man, but a lot of people can't afford that, right? I think America's a bit different because America's like super strict on what they have to. Is that right? Do you guys have to put like every freaking ingredient, don't you? Like right down to the base freaking constituent components of everything on your produce. I believe you're very, very strict about that, aren't you? Oh, I eat anything anywhere automated. I've always said I don't think there's anything I wouldn't eat, as long as it's not. As long as, as in try, I will eat anything. And, my mum and dad really pushed, because I was very finicky eater when I was a child. And I'm literally the exact opposite now. To the point where I even like completely cut out meat for a long amount, a huge amount of time still have. To try and learn to cook different things. I will try anything, man. Anything from insects, spiders, you name it, I will give it a go. There are some things that I think I would say no if it meant the slaughter of something just for me to try it. Why? Why would I want to be an asshole? I don't want to see something killed just so I can try a mouthful of something, If it's already been killed and it's already getting served up in a restaurant or something, absolutely, man. No qualms about that. Things like, like that cheese that has the maggots in it. Nah, man, I don't want to eat that. I've got no interest in that, to be honest. There are some extremes where I just say, nah, I don't really... I love cheese, and I don't really want to eat cheese with live maggots in it. No matter how nice it may be. It's probably going to cost someone a lot of money to get that in an environment where I'm realistically going to get it. And I'd just rather do something else with the money, to be honest. But I will try anything. Definitely will try anything. There are things I'm not necessarily a huge fan of, like the sweet and sour. Sweet and sour, it's not that I dislike it. It's just like, yeah, I'd rather have something else, I'd rather have something real punchy spice to it, Sweetness with a salty port. Yeah. I mean, all right, if I have salty port, like heavily salty gammon, I prefer egg rather than sweet. I think, salty port with eggs, lovely. Yeah, pork pies. Yeah, heavily processed. Yeah. We love a bit of cheeky Melton Mowbray pork pie. Oh, very nice. Oh, hang on. Make sure to state the contracts. What contract? Sorry, guys. What are we taking? What are we taking? Cat. I'd eat cat. Yeah, I'd eat anything. Like I said, as long as I'm in a country where that is something that is on the the classic diet. I don't want to go and have a cat killed just for me to eat it. Same with dog. Gerbils, hamsters, guinea pigs, you name it. I'd eat it, dude. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not going to sit on a pedestal. If I go to a country where, a staple of their diet is deep fried cat fucking testicles, then yeah, I'd give it a bash, mate. Why not? Priority hunt Polaris. You do know that we're never going to do this, right, guys? Performance focus scan. Destroy target. Destroy. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well, boys. We have natural flavors in the ingredients, which can be anything. Right. So yeah, I think I know what you mean. Actually, yeah. I think I know where you're going with that. In Italy, it's a bit better. Switzerland is sick, though. Even the packaged meat is fresh from the region. But we can get the same here, Chris. There's no difference in the UK, dude. If you go back to like some of the farms and stuff, you can get all sorts of lovely homegrown stuff, man. I mean, Clarkson's has nailed it, though. The problem is the abattoirs now in the UK. How many are left? Anyone watched Clarkson's recently? Local abattoirs, there's only a few of them left, aren't there? They all go to massive, super, monstrous, super, almost city-sized industrial abattoirs now, don't they? I don't think you can have a bad pizza. No. I mean, you'd have to go out of your way to make a bad pizza, wouldn't you? I think the fact that you've got, you've got bread, however you want to look at it, you've got some sort of like carbo bread, ain't you? And you've got like a tomatoey paste and you've got cheese. You really can't go wrong with that. You really can't, can you? There's a reason it's so Moorish, right? Are we going to go in turrets? Are we going to go in turrets? Or are we going to go in fight? Because we've only got 2 fighters. There ain't no way we're... Yeah, dude, this is a disaster. I don't know what we think we're doing here. We haven't got enough team members for that. Unless we've got other people coming in big ships. Testicles and eyes. I mean, again, I'd try like... You know, like a kangaroo bollock. And you see it on things like Celebrity Big Brother, whatever it is. And they've got to eat it raw and all that. Of course I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? But, you know, like, if it's served up as an actual dish, you know, there is actually, in Oz or wherever it is, you know, like a garlic fried kangaroo bollock. Yeah, and it's like thin sliced, you know, peppered up, a little bit of garlic butter. And yeah, damn right I'd give it a go, dude. 100% I'd give it a go. Why not? But I'm not just going to chew into a raw bollock, you know? Horse meat's supposed to be really nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be really pleasant, isn't it? A bit like any sort of those, more, I don't know, what do they call that sort of meat? You know, when you're talking about, oh God, I don't know the lingo for it. You know, when you're talking about bird and like you've got the gamey birds and things. What do they call that stuff? Like the darker meats for the horse, isn't it? Charcuteries, isn't it, in France? Stay around the Idris. Well, last time I stayed near the Idris, it lit me up with its own PDC, so I'm not convinced. There's not really a culinary tradition. What the fuck are you on about? Fish and fucking chips and the Great British Roast with Yorkshire puddings. You keep your fucking bollocks to yourself, Daisy, mate. Fish and chips, mate. The Great British Fish and Chips, mate. The fuck? Yorkie puddings and roast tatties with a big... Fucking hell, Daisy. Don't sell us out. Fucking hell, mate. What has Italy got? Bleeding pasta? Bloody pasta? He gives a shit about pasta, mate. Eat pasta when you're trying to lose weight because it's shit. Big plate of freaking cheesy chips, fish and chips. The Great British Doner Kebab, mate. Bits of freaking horse hoof in it. Oh, lovely. Break a tooth on it, mate. Oh, lovely. Yeah, proper feed. Oh, he's fanning about with pasta and garlic, mate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Great British Fish and Chips, man. Are we going to Discord or staying in chat? Oh, you can go in Discord. Feel free. Yeah, heathen cuisine. Yeah, back when it all started. When real men were real men, not fanning about with pasta. Great Irish potato and a fish you caught out of the sea, mate. Proper feed. I'm fanning about making fancy shapes out of pasta. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, right? Freaking cheese on toast. It's basically a pizza, isn't it? We just didn't make it look pretty. Is beef Wellington a British thing? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I don't know, mate. I mean, you know, you're thinking Duke of Wellington, didn't you? But I've got no idea, mate. I don't know, dude. Oh, I love pasta. Oh, yeah, I actually love pasta. I tell you what, I'm a really big fan of spaghetti. I quite often do like I used to, a really spicy chili. And instead of having it like with rice or even chips, my dad used to love a really spicy chili with chips. I used to do it with spaghetti. Oh, yeah, spaghetti. Like you'd have with a spaghetti bolognese. So it's like a chili with spaghetti. It's gorgeous, dude. It's really nice, mate. Really nice. Yeah, we are barbarians. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We still are up north, Scotland. Welsh rarebit, that's cheese on toast. You'd rather eat rice noodles than egg noodles. I'm not a pasta fan. I don't think I've ever had rice noodles. Or if I have, I don't think I made the association. I love noodles. I think I'd eat anything that's noodle-esque, to be honest. Even like pot noodles. I actually really like a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I mean, the chance of me ever having one is very, very unlikely because they're not actually cheap these days, are they? Now you get on pilot Darth's crashed. Oh no. This isn't going very well, is it? Beef. Who made it, Doc, without me clicking it? Where was the beef? So beef Wellington's just a big lump of meat in like pastry, isn't it? Pad Thai. Yes, that's one. I'll tell you what, mate. That is one region of food I really, really should have as my next sort of, I suppose, hobby, as I have done recently. Thai food, mate, and Thai curries. I really think I could get into Thai food. And if there was anyone to ask, it'd be you, right, what, mate? I'd really like to try and get heavily into Thai food. I think I'd thoroughly enjoy it, dude. I really do, man. Yeah. Pizza's a great delivery system like tacos, so you can put almost anything on a corn tortilla and we'll eat. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, dude. I'd love to try like lots of Mexican food as well, but I will eat anything, man. At least I will. Let's put it this way: I'll try anything. You know, I'm not necessarily going to love it. You know, and as long and like I said, I think I do draw the line at just doing it for stupidity's sake. You know what I mean? That there is a point. But I will definitely, as long as, you know, especially if it's like street food, you know, you take me to somewhere in the world, and I would happily try street food. And obviously, you know, if some dude's like rubbing his hands under his armpits and scratching his crotch, you know, I'm probably going to think, well, maybe I'm not going to go there. So again, there's still a point where I'm not going to be an idiot about it. But yeah, I'll try anything, man. You might as well, right? You only live once, so you never know. You never know what you might enjoy. And I'm a big believer in tastes change as well. So as a child, for example, I couldn't eat carrots. I literally could not eat carrots. I had some sort of weird gag reflex. And if they were baby carrots, oh my God, dude. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't eat them. No matter how much my mom and dad tried to force me to, I could not eat soft baby carrots, man. But now, not a problem, dude. Munch on those little bad boys all day. Sprouts. Used to hate sprouts. Ah! Love sprouts, mate. You want to set a spawn point on the Idris, since I get a feeling we're going to be blowing up pretty fast. Yeah. Let me go and do that. You'll have to give me half now, because I have no idea where the med bay is. Oh, hang on. We can probably figure this out, right? Oh, or maybe not. Oh, shit. It doesn't give you names of the bays, does it? Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's not going to work, then. So we're probably entering a PvP hot zone as well, right? Sheep's head. Well, the thing is, you say sheep's head. Is that what you said, sheep's head? So I'd try sheep's head, but I need to know what I'm eating. What am I actually eating? Am I eating the brain? Am I eating the face? What, you know, what am I eating? I'm presumably not eating the sheep's, you know, the sheep's whole head, you know, skull and bone and teeth. So what is sheep's head? And yeah, absolutely, I'd give it a go. You know, if you told me a little bit about it and what I was going to eat, yeah, 100% I'd eat it. But again, I'm not going to eat it, you know, just boiled or something, because that's not how most people would eat that, right? You know, it would be part of a meal, maybe simmered down in a stew or something like that. So, you know, I'm not just going to, I'm just not just going to eat it like an idiot, like I'm on bloody Celebrity Get Me Out of Here. You know, I would definitely try local cuisine, 100%. There might be some exceptions. I mean, you know, some of you might know some things where I think, ooh, definitely. So I love spicy food, so being spicy is never going to put me off. I absolutely adore spicy food. In fact, the spicier the better, as far as I'm concerned. Regeneration. Don't know, dude. Thank you, bro. Good call. You love carrots. See, I love raw carrots, you see. That's my problem. So I actually really like crunchy raw carrots. It's not such a fan of it when they're steamed, to be fair. I mean, I'll eat them, don't get me wrong, especially if it's part of, like, say, you know, a gravy-rich Sunday lunch, you know, with Yorkie puddies and things like that. 100% I'll eat them. Love them. The cheek, the jaw muscles, the tongue. Oh, I like tongue. For example, ox tongue. I really like ox tongue. I don't know what other tongues are like compared to ox tongue. I think I've tried a few, because my dad used to be very into that with the butchers when I used to see him at the weekends. And I know ox tongue was a firm favourite of ours. Very nice. Very, very nice. Long snap beans right off the plant. Oh, is that what we call... Is that what we call runner beans? Is that the same thing? Big, long, thin pods. Is that what we call runner beans? Sheep's tongue is just smaller. Yeah, it's a similar kind of texture though. Yeah, I actually really like some. Well, long time since I had it, mate. But yeah, my dad often used to get slices of ox tongue. Yeah, runner beans. Yeah, they are. They're really nice actually. Yeah, very sweet, very, very sweet and crunchy, aren't they? Most people, I couldn't agree more. Exactly, dude. People have already made their mind up before they even put it in their mouth, haven't they? I could not agree more, bro. Yeah, absolutely, 100%, mate. 100%, dude. Yeah, you got to turn that off, man. You know, turn the noise off, man. Sheep sense like all the connective muscles, very tasty. So what? You know, like, so how would you eat it? I mean, it's not like in Indiana Jones where they just put a monkey's head on your table and you start scooping out brains, all right? I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's all like, you know, stripped off, or you know, you just get like a big pot and you get like a load of, I don't know, beef stock and onions and potatoes and carrots, and then you just dunk a sheep's head in it and boil it all down, then yeah, definitely I'd try that. 100% I'd try that. Yeah, Jaboshua, it was a major issue for me, dude, because I wasn't allowed to leave the table until I'd finished everything. I couldn't eat the carrots, Jaboshua. It was proper gag reflex, mate. And the smaller and the sweeter and the softer they were, the worse it was, mate. Like if it was like, you know, like a casserole, and it was like just like a big, you know, I don't know, like 1 inch diameter chunk of carrot, yeah. I might be all right, but those baby carrots, man, oh, they were, I dreaded them, mate. It's like, why the fuck do you keep feeding me these, man? I don't think they're even cheap, those baby carrots, compared to just the normal carrot, mate. Very meaty usually brains them as they can be a little tough, hard-working muscle group. Yeah. Still remember the smell of... Because they actually use... Because I didn't actually know this, but grazing cattle, they actually use the tongue to pull the grass out by the root, don't they? I didn't actually know that. So, and I actually learned a little... I already knew a little bit about it, but it was actually discussed in Clarkson's farm recently, wasn't it? That... the grass can be too long for a cow because it doesn't have a lot of nutrition in it when it's trying to accelerate growth for seed purposes, is it? And it can also be too short for a cow because the cow can't wrap its tongue around the grass in order to pull it out. And I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. You know, until really just a few years ago. I thought a tongue was the same way our tongue works, you know, moving the root around during mastication and things. But very different, isn't it, in cattle? Or should I say herbivores? I still remember the smell of Brussels sprouts fields after a heavy rain. Oh, really? I can't imagine that. It smells so bad. Oh, really? Really pongy. You should try Guanciale di Manzo. Guanciale di Manzo. A good Italian. What is it? It's beef cheeks. Okay, yeah, I'll try. Yeah, all right. Slow cooked in their own fat. Sounds gorgeous. Served on polenta or mashed potatoes. Oh, it sounds gorgeous, man. Already, I just know I'm gonna like that, dude. Yeah, absolutely, dude. The red wine, beef cheeks. Yeah, 100%, dude. Let's have a look. What's that? What's this fish thing with hang on, what's that? Is that photoshopped or is that a real fish? What the fuck is that? Sheep said it in America. What's this thing? What's this thing with like human looking teeth, dude? What the hell is that, bruh? That thing looks dude, that's not a real thing, right? My favourite meat is bison. Oh, I'd love to try that. Yeah, I'd like to try bison. That's a sheep's head. What as in... That's a fish, right? I didn't know fish had, like, teeth like that. Or I mean, I know there's a lot of different species of fish, but what the fuck, dude? That thing looks hideous, bro. Ugh! I mean, I'd definitely eat it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd 100% eat the fleshy part, but those teeth are mad, dude. They're better than my teeth. So fine set of pearly chompers there, mate. Dear me. Yeah, I'd really like that, Reese. Right, what are we doing then? What are we doing, boys? I just killed an A2 with loot on it. Are we on route to you? And what do we do here? Are we gonna be? There's only 2 gladiuses. I think we're gonna get eaten alive here, man. Used to catch them when I lived near the coast. I mean, is it a nice fish? I mean, you know, again, what things look like really doesn't matter. Which you've decided to serve it up, right? We're on the jump to the mission, are we? Okay, that's cool. Just keep me in the loop. Sorry, guys, I'm probably missing some stuff. We'll try and pay some attention as we get closer. Did we have some issues getting there? Are we having some Idris issues? Oh, so it's actually a sea fish then. So what you call a sheepshead is actually a marine fish, is it? I honestly did not know that existed. I mean, I suppose one would say, well, why would I? I'm not a fisherman. Or, you know, any more than any other blokies who got pissed going camping once or twice and threw a bit of nylon with a hook and a worm on it in a river. So my dad used to take me fishing. I can't say I'm a fan of fishing. It tastes if you like fish and fun to catch, really, really powerful. Yeah, I can imagine that thing's brutal, dude. Yeah, it does actually look like a serious badass fish, man. Whoa. That's not a little angel fish swimming around looking pretty, is it? That thing's born to fuck around with other fish, isn't it? Black-tail piranha. Yeah, but I mean, piranha's different, innit? Because we've all seen piranha. We know what piranha teeth look like. You know, if you've ever watched any of the films and things. Those teeth look completely different, man. And they look almost human in nature, don't they? But apparently that is it a hormone or something? There is a way. I don't know what age you have to take it at. In fact, I think you can take it any age, and it spontaneously starts your teeth growing back, doesn't it? There's something that they've discovered, whereby if you have it, your teeth, instead of having like your first teeth, your baby teeth, and then your adult teeth, it will start growing another set of teeth. The problem is of course, and they've tested it on animals, haven't they? And it does work. But obviously the problem is you can't just grow a single tooth back. All your teeth will start growing back and pushing out your current adult teeth, which is obviously a horrendous experience, I should imagine. But and also if you've had any corrective elements done to your teeth, you know, braces and things, or even teeth removed to make room for other teeth, you'd have to have that all over again because it's growing through it genetically the same as your original teeth. Quite interesting. I watched a pretty cool video on it. Fascinating what they can get up to. But yeah, apparently it's something, whether it's a hormone or whatever the hell it is, that humans have that stops. Because a lot of animals do, or either keep growing. So sharks do, don't they? So sharks are continually growing new teeth, and they sort of layer up, don't they? I actually had, when we went to America, we actually had, all 3 of us, the brothers, we bought sharks' jaws. You can see all the teeth, can't you? All the teeth as they come through. And other animals have constantly growing teeth, so it's the same teeth constantly growing. So if they don't grind it down, I think rabbits, for example, don't they? They're just permanently growing. It's not like new teeth. It's just it just never stops growing. And if they don't have like, you know, normal access to the things they would in nature and the same kind of foods, they don't grind down, and it can lead to huge issues, can't it? Where the actual teeth get far too large. What are we doing here then, bro? What are we up to? Fighters ready. Okay. Ready. So what are we doing? Are we coming out of here and murdering things? Have we had a T0 confirmation? Yeah, rodents are mice and things. Yeah, yeah. Fascinating, really. One of those thumbnails I clicked, so I went off on a right tangent, discovering out all sorts of things about teeth and digestive tracts and things. You know, you're off on a mad one on YouTube. Oh, we're one jump out from zone. Okay. Crispy fried snake head, is that? So, all right. So is that literally the snake's head? You know, presumably many different species of snake. Is that literally just the head? Deep fried? You know, do they remove parts, skin parts, or is it literally just take the head of a particular species of snake, drop it in a deep fat fryer, and off you go, right? You know what I mean? I mean, presumably crispy, so it's like battered, is it? I'd definitely try that. Or are you talking about? Oh, sheep's head as opposed to snake head. No, so snake head is another sort of fish. Is right, got it. I'd try a snake's head. Like I said, I mean, I'd try snake as long as it's appropriately prepared, properly according to, you know, an established recipe, not just something some idiot, you know, knocked up out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Again, I'd try it. If I had rattlesnake, it was good. Really? Is it quite tasty? Yeah. How would you eat rattlesnake? What do they do with it? I mean, is it like strips? Is it like cross sections? Yeah. Is it so, you know? Is it done in like a garlic butter? You really can't go wrong with a bit of garlic butter, can you? Snake's almost like chicken, is it? What about different species of snake? I mean, like if you took a rattlesnake versus say a garter snake versus say a python, are they all very similar or? It's very similar to chicken. It's like crispy strip. Yeah, there you go, you see. Yeah, why not, man? Yeah. Wait, someone did the self-destruct. Are you taking the piss? Alarian, can we open the door then so we can get out? You are kidding me. Someone started the self-destruct process. Can you open the doors then so we can get out, please? Hold it back, Snace. We'll kill you, won't it? Go, Alarian! Hey, Alarian, engines on! Go, go, go! It's time to get out of here, bro. Something terrible. Oh no! Are we all right? Oh no! What the hell? What the hell happened? Hang on, what happened? What happened? That didn't seem to go well. Oh my fucking god, playing with you, like, I swear to god, man. Read the goddamn Idris and someone set the self-destruct sequence. What the fuck, dude? You mentioned absolute incompetence. Oh my god, this is hysterical, mate. Oh, fuck my life, man. Have you managed to turn it off yet? So we're down to one Gladius now. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I went out dead straight. I was thinking if we're still moving, hopefully we're not moving around in a big weird jiggly wiggly circle. I thought if I go out dead ahead in cruise control after what happened to you, well, the only thing I've got I can hit is you, but it looked like you break into quite a few pieces there, so. Gator, oh yeah, I'd like to try, I'd love to try gator. I don't know if crocodile is edible, is it similar, who knows, right? Gator, crocodile, kangaroo. I'd really like to try kangaroo. I have a feeling I have. I just have, hang on, what's going on here, dude? Yeah, kangaroo. I'm just trying to. I'm sure I've had horse. I'm sure I've had horse in France, but I'd like to try it again. Are you already over there, Essio? How many miles away is that ambush point? Grum land in the front. What, you want me to come back? I don't know. Shall I just go with SCR? Yeah, I think I'll make my own way there, because we seem to be having some issues on that Idris, don't we? And seeing as we haven't got a wing to, like, all sexy fly out now, there's only me left. I'm gonna keep it on you, SCR. Everyone jump to SCR. And we'll see what's down there. Have you killed everything, SCR? Have you killed the Polaris, dude?
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Well, I'm 9.6 clicks out from you, mate. Okay, boss. Right, let's get decoys. We'll do 4 salvo decoys. 5. Let me get 5 noise, but 48 decoys. That has always felt a bit off to me, that, to be honest. Frogs, yeah, I've had frog slugs. Frog slugs are nice. Yeah, yeah. And again, depends on how they're cooked. I think anything, like I said, I mean, snails, frog's legs, you start chucking around garlic and butter, I'm in, dude. I'll eat pretty much anything. Mussels, really like mussels, cockles, you know, so even shellfish, which I know is a big turn off for some people. Got no issues with that sort of stuff. What are you in? Are you in the Cutty Black, ain't you, mate? Ah, you look all like armored. You look all like what? Oh, dude, that's a nice skin, dude. Whale meat. I would eat whale meat as long as the whale's already fucking dead, and I'm not somehow, you know what I mean? I don't know. What's the story with whales these days? Are some countries allowed to kill some, or is it completely no? You're not allowed to kill whales. I don't know. I mean, if it's the latter, then obviously I'm not going to eat a whale. But you know, if a country is allowed to kill X amount of whales. And because they do, I mean, they use the whole whale for a multitude of things. It's not like kill it just to eat something. You know, I'm sure local communities, you know, have to, you know, it's their only source of income, perhaps. I don't know, but Norway can still hunt whales. Yeah. So as long as we're not endangering the species, yeah. Why should I feel any different about that? And you know, like a cow. You know what I mean? You know, I know we're into dicey territory here, but I don't see it. It's the same with cats and dogs, man. If there's places that eat cat, look at guinea pigs. Guinea pigs were literally bred, you know, genetically, you know, crossbred, weren't they, with various things to create the guinea pig as a source of protein, right? Well, no, you're missing my point, Cube. I don't know if you're just being sarky, but my point is, if the only way to eat whale meat is to go and actually kill a whale just for me, you know what I mean? Then obviously I'm not going to do that. Whereas if the whale's already been killed, or you know, died of natural causes, whatever, and you know, a local township has brought it, and they're having a big bonanza party out on the docks, then yeah, fucking damn right. Guinea pigs are just normal taste of rodents. Not nah. Guinea pigs were made to eat. Is it Peru or somewhere? Lone cabbage fish. That's what it did. Welcome to Lone Cabbage Fish Camp. Stop and enjoy the surroundings of an old style Florida fish camp on the. Oh, this looks gorgeous. This looks nice. What's it called? Lone Cabbage. Why is it called Lone Cabbage? Alright, hang on then. What are we doing then? Are we heading in? We're 199 clicks out. What's that? What's that other ship there to our right? What's that? That's what I'm saying, Squiddy. Exactly, that's what I've just said, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, dude. They're not like your little freaking... Oh, oh my god, what's this? It's no different than having a pig, right? Fattened up and juicy. Oh, alright, so what are we doing? Because that looks a lot like a fucking hammerhead. Innit? What's going on here, boys? I've got a giant freaking... Dude, there's just no way, bro. I don't know why we're even trying to do this. There's just not enough of us, man. I've got a Polaris. I don't even know what that is over there. I assume a Polaris. Oh, shit! I'm fucked, dudes. I'm already fucked, mate. Coming back towards the Idris. I think I just went nose to nose with the Polaris. PDC just lit me up like a mofo, dude. Yeah, I've always thought of it more like a capybara, right? Yeah, that kind of scale. Yeah. Probably get a lot of meat on it, right? Bread for juicy. Ooh, what the hell? SEO, what are you engaging, dude? Are we going to go after the Hammerhead? I think we've got a Hammerhead with Polaris in support. I just don't see how that's possible for the fleet we've got, because we are going to be alpha targets, aren't we? They've only got a choice between you or me. I've got a Polaris and a Hammerhead. PD1263 Hammerhead, which it looks like is sniffing in on you. Well, they're both coming in on you, dude. Iguana. Oh, I never thought about eating iguana. Yeah. Well, I'd be up for it, dude. I'd be up for it. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see how. I mean, like, even if I try engaging that Hammerhead, if I can come around on this side, keep the Polaris on that other side. Even at like... Try and take out some of the turrets. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I can't even punch. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a total waste of time. I don't know why anyone thought we were going to be able to do a 2 million credit mission with like 2 Gladiuses and an Idris. There's just no way, bro. We don't have enough targets to enable us to get out of it either, do we? Yeah, I'm already dead. I'm not getting out of that, man. I'm not getting out of that. Look at that. Look at the amount of output that bloody what's it's got. One Hammerhead on a Gladius, dude. That thing is on point, bro. That thing is on point. I managed to survive coming back to USCR. I've lost well, port wing. I think I've still got a gun. Yeah, I've got my guns still. Should we just go back to Seraphim? I'll tell you what was quite impressive. I mean, I don't know whether I read it right or wrong, but it did look like the Polaris and the Hammerhead were actually flying, like, sort of together. You know, it very much looked like the Idris did a course correction and the Hammerhead made the same course correction. It did look like they were flying in a wing, to be honest. I've just seen the Hammerhead shields completely drop off. The Hammerhead shield just dropped. Is that because the Idris is just... Should we all get back on... Should we all get on the Idris? And get the turrets going?
missile lock.
It's got some missile splash on it. You can see the Polaris off to our left over there, look. Oh, they're trying to shoot the missiles down. Jesus, that's insane. I'm out because the shields are back up. Should we board the Idris and at least try and see how we get on? Or get on a turret somewhere on the Idris and then take her back in. I can come back and dock with you if you want. That's at least just die. I'd rather not. I don't like this attitude of just dying. I'd rather dock with you and I don't like the just die strategy. Does it look like you're able to hit that? Oh shit! Oh my god, something just melted me, bro. Yeah, you're too close, man. You can see the hammerhead's taking a pounding. I reckon we'll get on the Idris. I reckon we'll be able to melt it, dude. It looks like you're doing a decent amount of damage there. I don't know how well the Idris is holding up, but I think if you've only got one gunner on that at the moment, and it looks like you're knocking the shields down ever so fast, I reckon if SCR and me both get on that Idris, we'll be able to do it. Although it does look a lot like you've got a Polaris right up your ass. You've got a Polaris right up your ass. Oh. Interesting. Wow. It looks like that Polaris is firing some big shit at you, dude. Oh, see you later, Joshua. Stay safe, man. It's almost like the Polaris isn't engaging, assuming that is a Polaris, right? Oh, man, that hammerhead is absolutely smashing you, bro. This is where we want to do, what's it for, isn't it? The precision fire, and we all take down a turret, then another turret. Because as soon as you defang that hammerhead, what is that Polaris doing? It's so weird, right? I got a lot left of my ship, sadly. So the hammerhead shields are back up. Although maybe the rear shields are down. Not sure. I think the Polaris is on me now. I don't seem to be getting target status anymore, do I? Oh, that hammerhead's gone. The hammerhead's down. Alright. Are you able to get in a... Oh, shit. So the Polaris is engaging. Right, I'll respawn on you guys. We'll take that as a legit death. Because it is. Nothing I can do about that. Which turret do I get in? Is there going to be something that's going to work? You know, like, for example, if you got front... undercarriage star, you know, and I get on top deck gun. There's no point in me being on something that isn't going to help Darth get a firing solution for both turrets, right? If anyone knows, let me get back to party chat. Alright, I'm in the med bay, so I am where I need to be. Is it worth me coming up to the bridge? Med bay's that way. I can hear the PDCs going. Oh man, this sounds fucking glorious, bro. Get the other side to you, Militia. Oh, are you on here as well? Alright, I need to... Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what. Let me... Pilot ready room. Right, we want to get to the bridge, right? Where's the bridge? That's got to be up there, yeah? Right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, lads. I'm on my way. Don't just toe-to-toe it, because we can increase firepower in a sec. So get opposite you, Militia, yeah? I'm quite looking forward to this. This could be cool. Let's see what these guns are like on this bad boy. Militia. Where's Militia? Alright, that don't help me, dude. Oh, dude. That was shit advice, bro. I don't know where you are. I don't know where the dude, come on, man. We are so bad at this, dudes. There's Nari. Shall I get on the one opposite Nari? Alright, what do I do? Power management. How do I access? Oh god, what a bunch of fucking noobs, dude. How do I even get in the remote turret, lads? Is there a button somewhere? Buttons are on top of the terminal. Alright, yep, got it. I've got power, enter remote turret, nice one, thank you. Alright, I've got it. Do we have zoom? We do have zoom. Oh, dude! Sexy as hell. Sexy as hell, bro. Oh, yeah, man. Gotta keep it inside that hexagon, right? Why am I not getting a target? Are we too far away, or...? I don't seem to have any guns. I can't shoot. What's happened? I've got no guns, bro. It's not shooting. Try V if you're in scan mode. Oh, how did... Is that what it was? Oh, thank you. How the fuck did that happen? So, what we need to learn from this is how do we all choose something... So, as long as I keep it in this hexagon, yeah? Or I'm in gimbals, yeah? Dude, this is fucking awesome, bro. Where do I see my guns? Where do I see, like, the charge count on my guns? The 1383 should be going down, shouldn't it? We've lost angles. We've lost angles, bro. Look at Taz. Taz is peppering, man. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I can't see, like, my ammo count, you know, so I know when I can shoot. That's a bit weird, lads. That's a bit weird, bro. You'd think the 1348 would be sort of like a power charge. Maybe it's up top left. No, it's not working, is it? Yeah, no, it's not, Mike. It's not, because it's not moving, Star. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, it's not going down when I shoot, bro. Or at least I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Sorry. So, okay, I've got you. All right, bear with me, boys. Bear with me. So we've got. Have I got a target? All right. So it reloads, does it? Does it reload? Yeah. Oh god, this is so cool, dudes. Yeah, I've got you. So it was going down. Oh, okay. They don't reload. Well, so why did they stop firing a minute ago then? So you're not answering the question. So if they're ballistics, they shouldn't stop firing until I'm out of ammo. So why did it stop firing? We can't have it both ways, can we? Overheating. Oh, they can overheat. Ah, right. I didn't know that. Okay. How do I know if they're overheating? 2-in-round magazines. Got you. All right, I've got you, dudes. I've got you. I'll make these count then, right? And I can always jump into another turret next to me if we run out of it, yeah? How do you reckon we're doing, lads? How do you reckon we're doing? Oh no, that's my lad. Oh, right. Oh, big damage, bruh. Oh. Yeah, I need. So I got 571 there. Man, that Polaris is taking a freaking beating, right? This is where I need to learn how to do, like, you know, choose like something like an engine or a PDC, right? Does anyone know what I pressed to do that? Oh man, that's a nice position, Darth. If we can keep her there like that. Right, so now I'm out then, yeah? So 100% need to get out, yeah? No point staying in it, right? Getting another turret, right? I assume. Yeah, I'm on a ballistic gun team, yeah. Ballistic gun, apparently. And now I know how to get in. Look. Much better, lads. Oh, shit. Have we got a... Oh, this one's no good. This one's... I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yeah, this is no good. This is no good, dude. What's another good gun? We need to learn where all these are, don't we? I think this might already have been used up. I think someone else was in this a minute ago, wasn't there? Yeah, it's empty. I don't know where else I can go, lads. What's this? That's probably not a turret seat, is it? Come to you, Star. Where are you, bro? I don't know where you are, mate. Saying come to you, don't help me, bro. Oh, there you are. Got you, man. Got you. I'm coming. Oh, careful. Shit. Hang on. The door didn't open. I'm coming. Cheers, Star. This is so cool. This turret. Oh, big dick. Oh, so this is like a laser one, is it? Thank you. What we need is we need like a little map of this. We all know where the fuck to go because this is freaking epic, man. Thank you, Star. Oh, right. Okay. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I'm going to go in my turret mode, because I can do that. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Reset. Right. Nearest target. It's not letting me choose. I'll tell you what, let me do that, because then that will let me choose nearest hostile weapon. Oh, I can't zoom in! I can't zoom in, lads! There's no zoom! Oh, no, there is. I'll tell you what, if I do this... Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, yeah, now we're in the game, boys. Put the Idris's lights on, bruh. Put the headlights on. Oh, this thing's getting wrecked, man. Look at that, what a thing of beauty. What's the ammo count? So 40, 50, and then blast, man. Blast, dude. Look at that. Precision aiming, dude. Look at this, dude. She's getting wrecked, man. Oh. Oh. I'm not seeing a targeting solution. Where's my targeting solution gone? We've lost, okay, yeah, okay, alright, hang on. Oh no. Oh, Jesus! That was a bit dicey, boys! Hang on. No targeting solution here. There is. Are we like too close to that? Alright, hang on. What's happening here, man? There we go. There we go. So, why am I not seeing a target solution, lads? Is it because we're too far away, right? So that's presumably a friendly Polaris, is it? We are shooting the right Polaris. Oh, hang on. Which Polaris are we shooting at? Are we shooting at M1595 or J858? Oh, dude, that's nice, bro. That's a nice distance and everything, man. Dude, that's insane, bro. Careful, we don't get friendly fire. How many freaking... Jesus, this thing is brutal, dude! Is she I think she's struggling, isn't she? Dude, I just realized how fucking tense I am, dude. I'm holding this freaking... This cannot fucking go wrong now, boys. We killed a Polaris faster yesterday, so why is it taking so long? Is this like some souped up big Chad mega dick Polaris or what? Why am I not seeing a firing solution? Is that a range thing? Because we're out of range, yeah? Yeah, you can automate, but I don't know how, dude. Yeah, we can. We can target specific components, which is what I think we're supposed to be doing. And then we'd all be hitting like an engine or a PDC. Christ almighty, dude. Wow, man, she's getting absolutely brutalized, dude. But she's showing no signs of popping, is she? Probably because we're just hitting that middle section, which is probably like her strongest point, isn't it? Getting a little bit of bounce at the minute. Got a Corsairs just coming on the fight as well. I need a whiskey. How are we doing, boys? How are we doing? I mean, God, she's like bright red, dude. There's like virtually nothing left of her. With 3 clicks out, we're too far. Yeah, of course, I just saw that SCR. Yeah, just saw the SCR across my field of vision as well. Is he the Polaris? It's just an NPC, I think, dude. But we're too far out. I think we're out of range here, aren't we? We can actually get really good at this, you know, guys. If we play regularly as a team and start learning like all these, a bit more of the nuance. You know, like I said, you know, knowing which fucking turrets to go into. It's a big start, isn't it? Learning how to coordinate massive amounts of barrage fire on specific components, you know, what's the best way to break down a Polaris, you know, can we hit the shield generators, can we hit an engine block to slow it down, you know? I mean, the whole ass end of it is just lit up like a Christmas tree along. And it's not just us either, although to be fair, the other Polaris doesn't seem to have a lot of fire, but it might be a solo Polaris for all we know.
Shields under fire.
So we're not struggling to turn it on, aren't we? Oh, we did it. We got it. We did it. We did it, boys. Sadly, we haven't seen the big splash, but... Salvage Polaris's captain's chair awarded for your service. Contract complete. Hunt the Polaris. Fucking well played, all. That was freaking epic. Right, how many people can we get on in Idris? Alright, we need a Grabodi. Right, that's it. We might have to start hardboarding the shit out of this game. Dude, Darth! Mate! I didn't realize how hold I was holding. Dude, my grip. Like, I could have crushed fucking walnuts, bro. I had some. Dude, I'm looking at my hands, right? I've got big dents in the palm of my hand, mate. Holy shit, that was cool, dude. The turrets are actually a lot of fun, aren't they? And that's just like getting in and pressing the shoot button. I'm sure there's loads of like little cool things we can do. You ready to Well, I was in VJoy, so I was alright. I did switch out to relative a couple of times, but I think you press R, don't you? Isn't it? You go into the turret zoom. I mean, we could always test it, couldn't we? We could like hostile in on SC. Is there a dead dude in the back? There's a dead dude in here. Who's this? We'll put him nicely out of the way down here. Look. You don't smoke, but you need a smoke, right? Oh, well flown, Daft. I mean, I don't know how easy that is or how hard it is, man, but you kept us all on point, or at least it looked like you were. I certainly was, dude. It was only near the end. I didn't have a firing solution. Why is it so dark? Can we turn the lights on in here, mate? You can't afford the electric bill or something. Now all we need is... Right, someone's going to have to give us like $2 grand to buy a proper Idris. With the big dick gun on the nose, right? Oh, I can see Taz. Taz is right up front, look. Oh, I bet he had a cracking view up there, man. Oof. Oof. Alright, Cunning Kudos now on the right turret. So that was you over there, Alarian, yeah? I saw this turret. This thing was a thing of beauty, dude. I think maybe Star gave me the left turret. I think, maybe. Maybe I was in this one down here. Do we get any money? How much money do we get? I mean, I think I've gained 500,000 credits from the start of this tonight. I don't think that's right, though. That's about the price shit. Just thinking, yeah, I love running a turret. Need a railgun, a big one. Yeah, we'd have to kill another Idris, wouldn't we? Oh, it's behind you, Militia. Where? Yeah, when you said get behind me, I was thinking like, oh, I know what you mean. But then I suddenly realised some other remote turret, so it don't help me. I didn't know which one to get into. What we could do with is like a little diagram that shows us like this seat with a picture of the corresponding external view, couldn't we? I mean, I'm sure we can figure it out, but that would make that kind of cool. And then we'd be able to sort of like maneuver ourselves, because these ballistics are presumably going to pack a real punch, right? Because this and this, in fact, all four I think are ballistic. I'm sure they are.
Contact.
Yeah, and they're all out as well, I think. Let me, oh, hang on. Probably didn't actually check that. Going to, did you get mission success, Alarian? Did you actually get something about the Polaris captain's chair or something? I suppose it don't matter to him, because I bet what they do is at the end of the session they just abandon it, don't they? And then claim it back and then just log in tomorrow with it. But yeah, it would be nice to know though, wouldn't it? It would be nice to know. Did we? I mean, here's a question. Idris, has it got any like heavy ordnance? I mean, presumably this thing's got a ton of missiles and things like that, right? Is that all? Is that all? The captain. Are we taking the hunt the Polaris thing?
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully
Who
you're
is
up
the
to
white
speed with the mission
Pisces in our
specifics, but
hangar?
Just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris
I don't
while
know,
in
do we?
transit to the
It's not
Invictus
mine.
ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize staff.
Damn, that was cool.
Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that.
I gotta remember, I've
They
lost
need
all my
clearance to take
gear,
it
haven't
out,
I?
So that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both.
Oh, hang on, my
Let's
body's
go
only
hunt.
18 kilometers away. I can again get my ammo. You just take a new quest. I've got the 2 million one, Taz. You're right, Larry. That was awesome, wasn't it, dude? Oh, my emotes aren't working now. What else? What's this, chat? Enter weapons seat. What's the weapon seat? Is that for the missiles?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Or is it just... Yeah, it might just be like power distribution or something. Not sure what these seats are for. Co-pilot seat. Not sure what he does.
Quantum travel.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, man.
Shields online.
Very nice. Well, I tell you what, Dr. Notice, I think I can't remember what it was. I think I resupplied. I think I switched the GLaDOS out to 4341 missile bays. With the, is it the Task Force ones? I swear it cost me 100 grand. I'm sure it was the freaking Gladius, dude. So I dread to think what something like this would cost you. But that's assuming it has got missiles. I don't know. I mean, the Polaris has got what's it? Massive, like, is it size 7 torpedoes or something? You want me to dock? I can try. What do I do? Do you not have to request ATC, or can I do that? Oh, whoa! What's this? What's this crazy thing on my screen, dude? Dude, that looked really cool. Right, let's go to... That was really good fun, man. Heads up display. Yes. Okay.
Contact.
What's this, like, augmented reality flight approach thing? The white Pisces was probably the person who did the self-destruct. No way! Do you think that's what happened? I saw it at the back of the hangar. I just assumed it was one of you guys. They just flew off. Nuke it! Shoot it, dudes! What are you all pushing around for? Get in the turrets and destroy that motherfucker. Alright, I seem to be approaching. Is there anything I need to know? Like, roughly where do we dock with this? Man, this thing is slow, isn't she? Now, roughly where is the docking collar? Is it the other end? It's not going to give me a hangar, is it? It's going to have to be a docking collar, right? And how will we know whether it's forwards or backwards? That's the thing that throws me with those, you know.
Docking request approved.
Alright, where the fuck is that?
Contact.
Can you even see a docking port? Oh. Without being funny, I have no idea. Am I supposed to follow this thing? Maybe? Is this like an augmented reality?
Contact.
I can't see a right there, top right. Oh yeah, I see. So how do we know if we're landing like port or starboard side? Assuming I'm facing the main bay. I am going to assume I'm upside down. Yeah, I would have thought. But again, I don't know. Yeah, how do I know if I'm like... She's very finicky about it, ain't she? Like, very finicky. She don't like your butter facing the wrong way, does she? Which is kind of understandable, to be honest. Alright, okay. Where is the docking collar on us? I really do not know. I mean, I assume... Alright, I think I can see it. I think we're quite a long way out, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're miles out. Oh Jesus, that I should probably use the heads-up display, shouldn't I? What I thought is, in order to learn that, if I can get her close enough, then it will probably make more sense to me, you know. Because we're not a million miles off there, are we? I would say that's pretty close. But obviously, we know yaw is grossly out. So we'll move that around slow. Right, so that's yaw sorted. Pitch is obviously also a little out. So we'll drop that down. There's pitch. So now forwards and backwards should, I mean, the vertical's going to be a bitch, isn't it? We know vertical's going to be a mofo. Right, there's vertical. Left and right. Oh. Let me have a look. Yeah, front and back's miles out. We want to do that first, don't we? So I think by doing that, it should get bigger. Is that right? There you go. So it gets bigger when your forwards backwards positioning is correct, right? So now we know forwards and backwards because that's the corners. So I need to. So why is the altitude off? Because that looks pretty fucking good to me. I reckon this is perfect. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, because I think we're fucking spot on there, bro. Don't you? So that's that travel distance there. Auto dock it from there. How'd you do that, dude?
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah. I would count that. I'm quite happy with that. I reckon I can do that pretty snazzily, actually. Dude, beautiful. I think getting it close enough to auto dock is probably the way to do it, right? I know we need to do it as close as we can to learn it, but I'm pretty comfortable with that, lads. Pretty comfortable with that. Maybe we're not supposed to do it like 100% manual. I don't know. I just don't know. I should be available after tonight's outbound turret duty on account of having a slight accident with my account. What? Hang on, what's happened, dude? You didn't lose access to it for a bit, did you? Thanks for showing me that turret earlier, Star. I very much appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. Rearm. Oh, Darth. How much is a full rearm, bro? What's like a full refuel rearm? Oh, you can't repair here? No. For real, dude? I mean, I suppose it makes sense. In a way. Oh, hang on. No, I can, dude. A repair's 43k. A restock is 800 credits. I don't like it. That's annoying when it does that. There you go. You fully repaired and resupplies, mate. That was. Did anyone catch that? You owe me 2.6 million, Darth. I think that was. It's just. So just give me 2 million, dude. 2 million should be all right. I'll tell you what. I'll split it 50-50. Just give me 1 million. I tell you, I'll give you mates rates 500,000. 800 per bullet. Yeah. Thanks. Fuck off. Was it? I tell you what, I think it did just cost me 100,000 credits. Hang on a minute, it did. It just cost me 100. I had 30.5. Dude, it just cost me 100 grand, dude. I had 30.5. Jesus Christ. What next? I mean, we could go out again. We could try one again. It's up to you guys. I can't believe someone got on our shit, hit the self-destruct button, and then just wandered around. And then flew off. I mean, what the hell, dude? I have no idea. You got 500. Yeah, but you own an Idris. That was actually really cool, wasn't it? Do you want to grab fighters again? Nah, not if we're going to do that Polaris again. Total waste of time, dude. There ain't no way. If we had like 4 or 5, yeah, but there's only a couple of us. I think we all just get on the Idris. Fully gun it. Right, alright, where's the turret for the left-hand side then? Main deck, yeah? So if I want to use a good turret on this ship that's laser weapons, right? I need to learn the route. It was down here, wasn't it? There. So is there any way for me to go into like a third person mode when I'm in the turret? There isn't, is there? I think it just brings me out of the turret when I do it. So when inside they're going to be, if you're third person, you can see them all there. But which one am I? It doesn't really, you know, where am I here? Which turret is this? Is it this one at the back here? Is it that one there? Can anyone see a Grummy Bear in there? No, there's no one in there. Someone in that one, I think. Is that me in there? Is that me? Why is it spinning around? Oh. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Because I'm in VJoy. Let me just. Right, if I go into camera now, yeah. Oh, this is. So I'm. That's interesting. So this turret is actually orientated towards the back of the Idris. Because if I press C. Oh, maybe not. For some reason, it's spinning. I suppose I could put it in relative mode, right? So I don't really want to be in that turret then. I want to be in this front left turret. So how do I get in this one then? That one's not as good, is it? Well, it's not that it's not as good. It's just it's in a different prime location. So how do I get? So where's the front left one? So this is the back. So as I come down from the bridge. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, thank you. That's actually pretty fucking obvious. Oh yeah, and you can even see the engine block. All right, this is my turret. All right, Bags is this turret. Yeah, everyone else can fuck off. Okay, this is mine. I'll pay you £10 a decade rent, Darth. All right, mate. Yeah, because if I do that and then do this lot, it orientates to the front of the ship, whereas the one behind me orientates to the back of the ship, I think. That's kind of cool, dude. And I can do that and then go into relative mode, and then back to that to this mode, which is kind of a stagger mode, and then back to VJoy mode. It says 0 guns. So are we not allowed to use guns here, no? And what's the beauty? I can also bring up target as well as our self status, which is actually me, look. That's actually the turret. Can I get the general shit? Oh, I don't know. Is that just the turret's hell? No, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can upgrade loaners. Yeah, the chat were helping us out with that yesterday. Oh, fire group 0. What? So you think I'd need to change the fire group? Well, yeah, fire group 0 guns is all. Yeah, I can't shoot though. I'm pulling the trigger and nothing's happening. That's what I mean. And it also says a count of 8. I don't know. Have weapons been powered down? You think that would be... Was it about 50, 60, something like that? Oh, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what. Let me just check something. Yeah, I still can't fire. Possibly because we're in armistice. Yeah, it's quite... so I wanted to zoom in on that. Then back to V, and then like if I want to stop on that one. Then back down there, up to that one. Back to that one. Ka-chink. Back down to that one. And then yeah, I'm a badass, man. I'm a pro gunner, dude. I got all the fucking tricks, mate. I got all the tricks, lads. Yeah, with sound effects, yeah. Chris, if you want to use that as a soundbite, feel free, mate. That's how the big guns should sound. Yeah, definitely. So, hang on. G, gyro. Gyro don't seem to do shit. Which I'm pretty sure it should be doing something. The next priority mission. I've got Hunt the Polaris. It's only got 10 minutes left on the clock though. So we probably shouldn't do that one, lads. Let me just try something. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to change gyro mode. Oh, sorry, gimbal mode. What's up, Darth? Alright, this is mine, Darth, okay. I'm just gonna, have I got anything? I'm just gonna put a grenade on the floor. Just so everyone knows it's mine. Alright. Did that actually work? Where's that? Oh no, there's a grenade rattling around in my turret, lads. That might not have been the wisest choice, man. I'll use a smarty next time. Alright, Chachi! How you doing, Chachi? Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Can we get in? You want me to undock it? How? Could we not just like... Air traffic control?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed? He's messing with landing gear. Alright, well, request... Someone put that landing gear back. Who's done that?
Request approved. Landing gear retracted.
Alright. ATC, yeah? Maybe? N. N's not doing anything. N's just going to do the landing gear, lads. I don't know. I don't have any thruster power either. Like, even if I... yeah, I've got no control. Yeah, ATC's not doing anything.
Engines online.
Oh, via the MFD. Okay, let's try that. Hail. How you getting on, Chachi? Yeah, we killed one yesterday. We've done another one today. Unfortunately, we don't seem to know how to undock the Idris though. Which we could do with figuring out, really, couldn't we, lads? To be honest. I've tried holding N. That doesn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And I've got, like, no power, so it's not like, you know, I can start trying to tug away. Do you have to go and close the door? Like, do you have to close the docking port or something before she'll let you disembark? Oh, nice one, Chachi. Did they green light it? Yeah. Nice one, bro. Congrats, man. And that's not that far away. Oh, I thought we just got something then, lads. Nah, it's not doing anything, Darth. Yeah, I don't know, mate. We'll have to get out then, won't we? Otherwise, bad things will probably happen. Now, the undocking... Also, sorry, the... Well, I need to go in. Hang on, why is it not letting me...
Systems offline.
It's not letting me... Oh, there we go, I've got it. You don't want to get ejected into space. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Did I not just set up route to that? Hang on a minute. What the fuck, dude? What the hell, bro? Zone 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude. Where? Ship. Feed court. Gallery. Dude. Why am I not getting the interior of the ship now? Dude. I have no way. Dude. What the hell? Oh! Oh, that's why. I've just been spawned in the station. I was gonna like walk through the cool interest, man. All like roleplay walking and shit, right? Cheers for storing it when I'm on it. What a fucking psychopath. Oh my god, 6 hours, Chachi. How long is it gonna take you to get it all set up, dude? You did no such thing. You're a liability, you are, bro. I'm telling you. You want to sort him out, Taz. Where are we? Where actually are we? Oh, Green Glade. Do they sell ammo here? Taz, you are stuck in the port. Well, that's what happens when you fuck about and just turn it on and off again, isn't it? Eh? You've only got yourself to blame, haven't you, lads? You bought yourself an Idris and you didn't read the manual, did you, mate? Eh? Galleria we want. The entire should all be one piece on wheels casters. It should pull out the back of a U-Haul. Oh, right. So you got it so it'll just... Yeah, but pretty much straightforward. So what is it? That's Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas on June 14th. And who's going, dude? Is that a fairly big meet-up, that one? I don't know much about the Bar Citizens, to be honest, mate. Apart from we seem to get a lot of information from them when they've had a couple of sips of alcohol, don't we? Right, let me have a look on the map then. So, live fire weapons we want, don't we? Oh, it's not. I'm not seeing the dotted line on my map, look. Yeah, so... Oh no, it's just showing up, look. Excelente, bro. Excelente. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, militia. Is there any of the one? There's two. I'm just gonna get some parallax ammo, dude. I lost it all when the Gladius got popped. We are 100% right. We need to go and watch a YouTube video or something of someone that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, right? We need to find out how. How to like focus target points, you know, specific components on the ships, don't we? Oh shit, I should have done that to me, right? Cruise. Oh, hang on. I should go back. Can you close that there? Warden backpack, yeah? Buy. I keep forgetting about that. Buy. And I'll also grab some... I'll grab some P4 while we're at it as well.
Hi, welcome.
Hi! Welcome back! Hi! And... yeah, that'll do us, won't it? You're back, Dar. Should we rejoin the Idris? What are we going to call the Idris? It needs a name, dude. I feel like we need to sort of like personalize her a little bit. What are you going to call her, dude? She needs to have a sexy name, man. You know what I mean? She's got to have a cool name. It's that specific bar citizen. It's hosted by CIG. Oh, so it's not like a community one. This is like an official piss up, yeah? Dude, did you just throw a bottle at me? Dude, this is how accidents happen in space stations. We're in space, bro. You should take this more seriously, alright? So I can trip over that and break a bleeding neck, mate. Look at it. It's a hazard, dude. It's probably a hazard picking up a rolling bottle. It's probably got a lot more momentum than you think. I'm going to put it... apparently, I'm not going to put it anywhere. I was going to put it neatly away, but it won't let me. Oh, great. Oh, great. Just great. Why would it not let me move? Oh, hang on. Is it because... hang on. Is it full? Normally, that's because it's still got liquid in it, right? Oh. Dude, where's my hair gone? Dude! I think I've got that radiation poisoning from... I think Chris is... oh, dude. I'm going to put the helmet back on. I think my face has melted. Alright, I don't seem to be seeing one of them little... oh, there it is. Yes, please. Oh, shit. Nearly on the floor, mate. There we go. So what are we going to call your epic Idris? We need to she needs to be a sexy one, like a sexy name. You know what I mean? Gonna call her what? Jenny? We can't call her Jenny. What the fuck? I said not generic. You can't just call it Jenny. Let's all board Jenny. Who's going in the rear of Jenny? Oh God, no! Stop it! No, 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 no. We need a proper name. Janae. Janae. I don't know. She didn't. I don't know. What do you think? Jenny said like Forrest Gump. I don't know how Forrest Gump sounded. Oh, he's that box of chocolates, dude, isn't he? Life was like a box of chocolates. I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything like that, to be honest. I think I've had a stroke. Fucking hell. I don't have time to stay for another run. That took an hour for us to say. Yeah, don't read off. Yeah. Oh, dear, that's funny. Oh, I like quite. Questionable ethics is quite good. Right, Larian, anything you want to do, dude? Should we? We're gonna have to. Well, that's it. That's typical, isn't it? The Idris captain drops us off in the middle of fucking nowhere and then logs out. I'll tell you what. These upper shit epilon. What are they called? What are they called? The ones with the top hats, the concierges. Typical, just abandoning us out here. You know, but barely a Greg sausage roll to our names, mate. Look at this dude. He looks a bit weird, doesn't he? Is that you, Taz? Is there anyone in there, mate? You alright, bro? Is that normal? Is that how it's supposed to look? Let me see if I can give you a little wave. Hello, Taz. Nice to meet you. Well flown today, Taz. Well flown, mate. We can all go fighters and do some gauntlets. Can do. But we'll have to make our way back to Seraphim. Has anyone got a ship here? Is SCR here? Could he give us a lift back to Seraphim? I'll come with you, SCR. HMS Big Dick. Biggest Dickus. Can you actually name your ships? I think you can, can't you? You know, if you've bought like a... Don't some of them actually have the... I'm sure we saw one where someone had put a name on it. I don't think it matters as much now, but you'll certainly be able to. Hang on, are we going back on the Idris, are we? Oh, slow down, mate. I got a bad knee, bro. I banged it in the turret. I bet you're well chuffed in you, Chachi. So... what's going to be like, what's the plan? Is it just to sell CIG on, I don't know, like VR compatibility and things? I mean, what's the master plan here, bro? Hey, look at the lack of desync. It's the cape. No, the cape gives me Superman aerodynamics, doesn't it? What are you on about, bro? The cape makes me go faster. That's why Superman's got one. Oh. You've all gone the wrong way again, haven't you? Like, no one knows their way around this ship, do they? Not even the captain. There's got to be a faster way to the bridge than this. I'm bleeding knackered, mate. We're going to have to bring extra rations when we go in this thing, dude. We're losing, like, we're just hemorrhaging calories, dude. I have to say, though, that lack of desync is quite impressive. Like, to say the least. It's about as good as I've ever seen it, to be fair. Alright, I'll get in the pleb seat over here, look. Some of the big ships allow naming. I've got questionable ethics. That's kind of cool. Reserved on my character, and the MSR is not invented here. What? I don't think I'm getting the latter one. Not invented here. What is that a play on words for something? Don't get that one.
Launch initiated.
These aren't jet engines, Cascal. These are highly advanced thingy engines. All right. They don't do sucking. They do other things, bro.
Docking launch complete.
How you getting on with Helldivers, or mate? There's a Helldiver section. Valiant's quite often in old Discord. Siren's Call. Oh, for an amateur ship, Siren's Call. Yeah, that sounds like that's probably a famous name. Don't you think? No, not Blade. No, it's a flange capacitor, dude. And it uses Fluber algorithms. Yeah, it's not a conventional jet engine, dude. He's such a noob, mate. How did you undock it? What did you do to actually get it to work that time? Was it air traffic control, or was it Alt-N, or whatever it was you were saying? Well, that is air traffic control. Accept. I don't think we're doing it, but... Helldivers is a great game, automated. It's a really good game, dude. No doubt about it, bro. And they've gone from strength to strength, really, haven't they? Even considering all the hoo-ha. The only downside of Helldivers Automated, right, is that it's so freaking intense. So, like, you know when I was, like, playing it for 7 hours a day? 7 hours plus. Dude, it's like, it's relentless, mate. It is one of those games, right? There is no just sitting there and just gathering your thoughts for 2 minutes. You know, like in this, you know, there's like 15 bad guys out there, but you're hunkered down behind some cover, and you sort your inventory out a bit and switch a few magazines out, you know, and carry on. Helldivers is relentless, dude. And that's a good thing, right? It's absolutely like... You boot it up and it's 100 miles an hour all the way until the minute you log out in it. The Ian Banks culture novels, use them in Elite 2, not invented here, was a sentient... Oh, so it is. It's like a known... They're probably quite coveted names then, right, Dr. Nosis? Yeah, I'll tell you what, some really good players play that automated. Yeah. We played Pooh. We played with Pooh. Pooh was amazing at that, bro. It was really, really good. Oh shit, Gauntlet 7. Shit, I don't think I got that one. Hang on, let me have a look. Mercenary. Yeah, I've got it, dude. I've got it. We've got to protect a ship from attackers, apparently. So hang on, am I going in the left turret or the right turret? I'm going in the left-hand turret, yeah? And Alarians... So I'm the left hand of Captain Donga. And Alarian's the right hand of Captain Donga. Taz is the penis of Captain Donga. It's the tip. And I don't know what Star's up to. What is max level, dude? I don't even know what max level is in Helldivers these days. Valiant loves it, dude. He's been fighting the fight all the way through, mate. Ethic gradient, and I'm not brave enough to try and reserve meat effer. I was going to say that'd probably be a little... So you can reserve... Just jump in area turrets. No, go to your allocated turrets. Thank you very much, Star. If I find anyone in my turret, they're going to get a hand grenade down their pants. Alright? This is not a democracy, alright? When it comes to the left-hand turret. I'm going to call her Betty. Yeah, Big Betty. That's the name of my turret, you see. Even my turret's personalised. How do I get in here? And I'm going to play Woo Black Betty whenever I'm in it. Like, really loud. In my Sony Walkman.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
That beautiful planet down there. Is there a way to lock the turret? We'd have to turn off the gyro, wouldn't we? I'm not entirely sure how you do that, because the G button don't seem to do anything. Oh no, that's for gimbals, isn't it? I want to be Star-Lord. Is that Guardians of the Galaxy? Is that him?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that one. There's 4 next to the bridge. There's 4 in the bridge and 4 below the bridge, isn't there? Which is pretty impressive, man. I logged out like level 10. I went from cadet to space cadet. Kind of a big deal. Oh, man, that's it. What a big cheese. You're a proper big cheese now, bro. Taz is in the bow. Taz the tip, we'll call him from now on. Taz the tip. I'm in Black Betty. I'm gonna get a lick of paint on it. I'm gonna do a bit of EVA. God, that would be freaking cool, wouldn't it? Imagine if you could EVA and paint your own like graffiti on the ships. God, that'd be so cool.
Where the hell are you going?
What? Sorry, what? I don't know. I ain't flying, mate. That's the captain. That's Captain Donga. What? Contract failed? Dude, epic failure. He boffed it. I'm gonna assume someone else beat us to it, right? Contracts. Up. What do we want? We want... Why is it not giving me the... Oh, offers, that's why. Priority, no. Salvage, no. Bounty hunter, no. Mercenary. I've got another 7. Sharing. What? Oh, I've got a mission issue. Someone else grabbed it before I could get it. If you can grab a 7, just grab it. Militia is fighting. Militia might have been too early there. Hang on, hang on, what's happened? Yep, got it. Contracts accepted. Mercenary. Share. Oh shit, wrong one. Share track. Oh, I've got it. So we've got a flight to... Oh, I don't know. Are we going to Aberdeen, are we? We're off, boys! Some players lanes to reserve a ship name that no other player can use for their ships. So what does that mean? Is it something you can request, but only on certain pledges? And I'm going to assume those pledges are only on very large ships, yeah. So you can't like get a pledged name ship for a Gladius, yeah. It's gonna be for capital-esque ships, or anything that needs like an extra large hangar, no doubt, yeah. So it's not for the likes of me. In theory, it'll be opened up later so anyone can name any ship. I've not seen... Oh, you think so? So we'll be able to have, like, ship IDs of our own, then? So I will be able to have, like, my own Gladius name. But... Okay, that's interesting. Aberdeen. Is it as bad as I remember it, Aberdeen? When did you last go there? Does it matter? HMS Grimbodia. Well, if I ever manage to steal an Idris, then I'll name it HMS Grimbodia. All right. The flagship of the Grimbodian naval fleet. At the moment, our flagship is an Aurora M5, which I think firmly befits our status in the verse, right? So, hang on. Who's shooting? Hang on. What are you shooting at? Okay. Does nearest hostile work when you're in a... Oh, I have attack! Oh, I do! I keep thinking it's not mine. Yeah, I do have a Star Lance attack, yeah. Thank you, Gas. I totally forgot about that. It's because it doesn't feel real. Just forgot about that giant ass shit, right? A reclaimer. Yeah. Or, what's that one I really like? I'm going to upset you all and buy a Banu Defender. Look at that. What's that do there? That's a bit weird, isn't it? The Grabodian Space Navy. Oh, I like it, dude. Oh, are we... Is there anything I need to know here?
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a
Here we
moment.
go. Whoa, look at that. Jesus. Looks cool, dude.
Contact!
Contacts. Right, I'm hitting nearest target, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, we got missiles coming in. Shoot the missiles, boys. Shoot the missiles. Oh, dude! What the hell, bruh? Oh, dude, that thing just got lit up like a freaking Christmas tree, bro. Oh, I've got some... Alright, what's this? That's a hammerhead. But we have something... Oh, I can't hit that. I'm struggling a bit to know what to do here. Dude. So obviously, okay, we've got another target down there. Can't have got access to that. We've got a target up there. Oh, is this the hammerhead? Oh, dude. Oh, that's not good. We've got a little fighter still out here, haven't we? We want that fighter gone, don't we? Shit. They're so fast when you're in a turret, aren't they? You got no chance, man. I've got no firing solution on anything at the minute. Oh, really, Mario? How's it looking, dude? This is they've dropped Red Engine, haven't they? They're going Unreal. It's years out, though, isn't it, dude? I can't hit anything, dude. I've got, what have we even got? We've got... It's just a hammerhead. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. It's tricky, isn't it, when she's moving around like that? I think as long as you keep her in the hexagon, you've got some hits, haven't you? Man, she just got wrecked, dude. Is it worth scanning as soon as that? Can they have cargo on the? I usually wrap my mouse sensitivity to max when I'm turreting. Helps a little. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Things if you make it too much though, it can actually then make it a little harder with the watts. It can't, you know, once you zoomed in on it.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully.
I can see why a
Now,
turret,
I know
a
some
turret
students
gunner's
to go
got
ahead and
issues
bring
hitting
a few
small
friends
ships,
as
mate.
backup.
Small,
Just don't
fast
show up to the
gladius.
training site
You got no fucking
unless you
chance,
really
have you,
ready.
really? It is a brutal fight, that is, man.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
So 9.3 clicks out. So what are we up against here then, dude? Wow, that looks cool as hell, dude. There's probably little stories behind these little spots in space.
Welcome
aren't
to
there?
the training
It's like
site.
a station
settled,
that's like
and
been
I'll
hit
let
by some
everyone know to start.
showing next one. Got you.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
Alright, we got a couple of something down there.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Whoa! Look, I thought, if I just been dead, I'm dead. I can't do anything. What the hell? Oh, what happened there, bruh? That's 6 clicks out. There's no way I'm getting that, is there? Dude, it's so hard, right?
Shields under fire. Ammo low.
What? I don't get it. I can't move my gun. What? Why can't I move the gun? Dude, something's really weird going on here, man. If I turned off, like, the gyro or something.
Shields under fire.
My god, look at that laser fire, dude. It's insane, bro. Bloody hell, man. Oh, we got ballistics coming in now, I think.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
then.
Gone,
That
dude.
wraps up this lesson.
Jesus.
Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Flipping it. What size guns are this? You know, in the turret, I mean, what are they? These 5s, 6s? What are they? That's what I thought, but I thought the turret had taken damage, dude. But it hasn't, because you can see it down here, look. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can see bottom right, my health is up. But yeah, I know you can cycle from V-Joy to sort of what I call relative. I don't know if that's the correct name, and then this. But for some reason, I didn't have any of those. I just couldn't move. It's on gimbal fixed. Yeah, because I'm sure it was on gimbal auto earlier, wasn't it? And then G, which I think is the gimbal button, don't seem to be doing anything. So I really don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest, bro. Let me just test something. Yeah, G doesn't... Can we... Yeah, I don't know, dude. If anyone knows, help me out. But I'm sure G's for gimbal, innit? So top left is the gimbal fixed, can't you? I think G's gyro. Well, in that case, that's not doing anything either, because gyro isn't going on or off when I'm clicking it. So G's not doing anything. Does anyone know how to change the gimbal? See here, I can't see my V-Joy either. Look. I've got no V-Joy. It's really weird, isn't it? So it's like, when you reach the periphery of it, you can't see the V-Joy. That's kind of weird, right? It's like you can only see the V-Joy while it's moving. So if you go up and you reach the maximum point. So that's a bit annoying. It'd be nice to at least see the triangle. Like, you know, as long as it's in that central area, perhaps. Nah, Q's just this. Yeah, I know. I use Q quite a lot because I can track in on V-Joy. You know, like say I'm tracking in on something across there. Faster, I'm over it. I can stop, and then I'm in relative mode. And then there's this mode here, which you know you can also use if you want. So I know what Q does. But I don't seem to have control over gimbals or gyro. I mean, gyro I don't really want to turn off anyway, to be honest. Gimbals on fixed. Is anyone else in a turret and can confirm if their gimbals are on auto? I mean, it's a turret, so maybe you can't gimbal a turret. Maybe they just... But you would have thought it would be on auto gimbal, wouldn't you? I would have thought. Whoa, Jesus. Fucking wrecked, bro. Absolutely wrecked, matey. I've got nothing. Here we go, here we go. Probably a bit far out there, aren't we? God, I get so tense in the turrets, man. I gotta relax, bro. Oh. Dude, this thing is a wrecking machine, bro. Wrecking machine. I don't know about E. I'm not sure what E did. I did try that. It didn't seem to do anything. Q definitely seems to cycle through the targeting modes. I was in a Polaris turret on Sunday and I could switch the gimbal mode between 3 states. Yeah, no, that's... I know what you mean. It's fixed auto, and what's the third one? But, yeah, G ain't doing that. But until someone else can confirm if it's a turret issue on my end...
Hope you're excited, Bruce.
I know I
This
did
is
it
the lesson where you
in...
get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships.
What was
This
I
is something
in?
that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to
I know I
choose your
tested some of the
ship
buttons out in the medical Ursa.
I've
but
known
I
some
can't even
students go
zoom
ahead
in
and
on
bring
that, or I
a few
don't
friends
seem to be able
back
to
up.
zoom in on it.
Just don't show up
Whereas
to the
on this,
training
obviously,
site
we've got the zoom
unless
in,
you're
haven't we?
really ready.
But if you know the button you were pressing, Cloud, let us know. Because the only thing I can cycle around 3 times is the firing type, or the tracking type, if you like. VJoy, relative, and whatever the third one's called. Gimbal should be fixed auto and something else. Then you've obviously got gyro, which is obviously going to stabilize your ship movement, which you probably want to keep on pretty much all the time anyway. Stagger, obviously, again, that doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what the hotkey for that is. I've got it programmed in, but that also doesn't seem to be doing anything anyway. They fixed some missing gimbals on Idris turrets. Maybe this is one of them. Ah, really? So it might be something that we just don't have access to at the minute because of a glitch, perhaps. Got you. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. As long as we know, as long as you know we're not missing something. Tatsukishi or Cloud, you've obviously got some turret experience. Do you know when I'm in this mode, right? What button I press to say I want to select. So say I've got a Polaris and it's got, say, 4 rear engines, yeah? And I want to choose, let's say, the top port engine as my target vector, yeah?
Good, you're here.
Well, how do I do
Notify
that?
the other pilots, and we can begin.
No, Q, that's not Gimbal's Q, Cloud. That's what this is, look. That's when we go from VJoy to relative to whatever this is. That's nothing to do with Gimbals, dude. That's what I'm saying. The gimbal cycle should be G. Because it is in my Gladius, for example. Oh, big rock, dude. Really big rock. Oh, shit. Titanic moment. Holy shit, bro. What's the range on these guns? 3 kilometers? 2 kilometers? Gotta be more than 3. Think why? Will I try it? We're probably too far away. That's a missile. I tell you what, although it's really hard to hit a fighter, if it does start getting it and peppered, it don't last long, does it? Jesus. Oof, that did some damage. That did some damage for us. Oof. Probably just hit that rock we did. Oh, what's this? This looks like a big boy. Ooh. I keep going to roll. I can't, you know, and I think what's happening is that because I'm used to like the Q roll. I think that's what's changed. I've got to snap out of that. You know, as I'm trying to orientate the turret, I'm like rolling and yawing or pitching into it. It's like, no, we don't have access to that, dude. Try pressing Alt 1, by the way, Darth. See if you can press Alt-1 on a target. Because you should be able to give all us gunners Alt-1, Alt-2, Alt-3 targets. We're so close to it, aren't we? Oh, you can actually lock in on zoom mode. Oh, that helps. So I can relax a bit on that button then. I thought it was hold, like an aim down sights thing. I suppose we do want to zoom a bit more than that, don't we? Seems to go to an 88% click. You can barely blink, can you? Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, that'd be really nice now if the co-pilot could have a bit more, you know, targeting control or something, right? Or even like some sort of like, I don't know, like missile array that you can aim. A bit like we aim a turret. You know, that'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's gotta be a... So let's just try lag. You can't do pip lag, pip lead, can you? Or can you? I think you can, but then I don't have a... I don't know. God, this thing just eats fucking hammerheads, bro. Doesn't it? And like, how many have we got in it? Like 3, 4? I mean, Jesus Christ, thing. It just melts them, bro. Oh, I don't know about that, Cloud. I don't know. I don't really mean by meta modes. All I know is that it's working exactly the same as it does in every other turret I've ever been in, except G doesn't change gimbals, dude. The weapons power sensors control the energy turret area. They are max at 75. So that's... Can I... Let me have a think. So if I go in... Can I see what you're on? Power distribution. I don't think I've got access to power distribution in the turret. I'm not even sure what that is. What's this? What's this, dude? Oh shit, what am I doing there, dude? Is that changing like my... Oh, shields. What the fuck? I think I should probably do that. I have no idea what that is, bro. Is my turret got its own like shield allocation or something? Dude. Oh, I tried that earlier, and that's in what's it? This mode. I did try that, dude. What about... Alright, I'll try it next time in nature. I'll put it down to having been incorrect, because I know we've been mentioned R a couple of times. Does it only cycle? Like you know, like if say, can I cycle backwards? Can you upgrade the turret weapons to have more ammo? Not in the conventional sense. I mean, obviously, you can put more power to them. So you see, I've got 56 here, so max. So you know, oh, I can't shoot for some reason. Hang on. Is there a reason why we can't shoot at the minute, dudes? Can anyone? Why am I sure it's not working? So sorry, why are my turrets not working, dude? Yeah, you see how I've got a 40 bang in the middle of the screen, left and right? So that's like how many shots I've got, but these are obviously lasers. So the more power the pilot pumps to the guns, the higher that. I'm in nav mode. What the fuck? Why the fuck would I want to go in nav mode in a fucking turret? And why would it not change out of nav mode? What that? Oh, no. And I'm not in nav mode. I'm in scan mode, is what you meant. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you, though. I was going to say, we're in nav, because I don't have any control over that, do I? The ship itself is in nav mode, but I switched to my scan mode, look. I think, maybe? Oh, no. So I couldn't shoot because we were in nav mode because we were hyperspace. Sorry, my bad. I apologise. Thank you, guy. But I can scan, actually. I didn't realise I could scan. So that's interesting. I'm not sure why the fuck we'd want to do that, but I suppose maybe I can see the point in it. Yeah, got you. Cheers, guys. Thank you. You're an absolute noob. So, dude, Space, you've got to get into this game, man. Dude, we've had such a cool day out in this Idris, man. It's like there's so many new things to learn being a gunner. And clearly, as we can see, like lots of fucking just... It's like a whole other game being a gunner, dude. And as for this, what's this down here? All this bollocks, look. Dude, there's so much more to come, isn't there? I think they've got really big plans for guns, man. Because it is kind of like the lifeblood of the game, isn't it? There's no point having giant capital ships that cannot hit small fighters, man. And the PDCs are sort of a band-aid in a way, aren't they? But it's so hard to tune in on a Gladius, man. That those things are fast as fuck, dude. If you travel at the speed of light and shoot a laser, what happens? Well, a laser doesn't travel at the speed of light anyway, does it?
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. It's an interesting... Well, what would happen if you're traveling at a speed of light? If a gun was... Well, I suppose technically you can't travel at the speed of light, really, can you? So... Terrible things happen at the point where you truly travel at the speed of light, right? bad things happen, right? Oh, dear me. Oh, thank you, Shades. There is an option to cycle backwards, I believe, but I cycle forwards and I find the component. All right, we need to try that. Thanks for that, Nature. Thanks, Cloud, as well. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I mean, what we could do is we could ask SCR like one day to come out in his Cutty Black and just park it in front of us. Yeah, and then we could like all have a little play with all the different modes and things. Because it would be nice. Are we all right, dudes? We seem to have a back door wide open, lads. You get paid. You get you get a small walnut whip at Christmas, Larry. That's obviously we pay the big bucks in the Grumbadian Navy, bro. And you may get a pair of socks that the captain did or didn't have some fun with, depending on crispiness level. Yeah, he's not called Captain Donga for no reason, you know, mate. This thing's beautiful, isn't it? It actually is. May or may not be stolen. Never stole one ever. There's no video evidence of me having ever stolen a plushie ever at August Dunlow Spaceport. It's all hearsay and rumour. A pulse laser. Oh, I don't know about laser. And obviously lasers in this, they're very slow. I mean, the laser beams in this are crazy slow. That's why we tend to use the repeaters, because the attrition lasers are very slow. All right for PvP. Sorry, PvE, especially if you're in a small ship going against a big ship that you can't really miss. But I don't know about real lasers. No idea about that. But I think there's a big difference between a beam of light travelling at faster than the speed of light and you travelling at the speed of light, right? I don't think there's much to worry. Is this actually a plushie that someone's put here? Or is this actually here? Oh, I did. That's so cute. Someone's put a little narwhal plushie there. Can I loot your body, by the way? Waste not, want not, and all that, yeah? That's kind of cool, dude. Can I personalise my turret, Darth? Captain Donga, permission to personalise my turret. Next time I bought this shit, I was going to have an armful of narwhal plushies. Like 30 of the fuckers. Scatter them all around in the turret. From your perspective, the laser beam will move away at the speed of light because you're also traveling at the speed of light. And outside of observer will see the same thing. The laser beam will still be traveling at the speed of light relative to... Yeah, my brain hurts now, mate. I don't care about all that shit. I've recently been discovering how much we are wrong about gravity. Well, we're not. I mean, the scientists that study this and understand it obviously have known about it for fucking eons, as far back as, you know, even... But basic theories of relativity and things with Einstein, but that's enough to work my head at the moment, mate. It's fascinating how little we actually know about what we think we know. The big brains of the world have got an understanding of the universe that far exceeds, I think, my actual... I don't know whether it's capacity to understand it or my time to understand it. I started actually cutting things out and watching some of these like really good explanatory videos about the warping of space-time and what that really means in terms of what we call gravity. And it's amazing. It's just so brilliant when you get some actual hands-on with it rather than just watching, say, a YouTube video that's really trying to get the point across. You know, I thought I'd got a basic understanding of even the world and maybe our solar system. You know, a basic layman's comprehension, but I actually hadn't. It's akin to like a child understanding gravity, you know? I was... So something I was never taught, I guess. It's like I always said, you know, that first A-level physics class. I think it was chemistry, to be honest. Where the teacher stood at the front of the classroom and says, right, you've done your GCSEs. First day of A-levels. One of the worst things I'm going to have to say to you, but bear with me now. Everything we've kind of taught you is a little bit wrong. We had to lie a little bit. We had to try and simplify things to get you to have a basic comprehension. You've got to learn to walk before you can run. But basically, a lot of what we taught you is fundamentally wrong. And it felt like that moment, you know. It's sometimes ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Fascinating, man. All your stuff should be back at Ryerson. Depends on where you choose, isn't it? I think, Shades. So, like, you can choose your primary residence. So it doesn't have to be a Ryerson, but yeah, pretty much all your gear will be. Do you think it's best just to line it up visually? I think I can nail this. I think I can definitely be one of the lads that can dock your Idris. But if we can all just have goes with it, though, so we can't to understand it. I think my only problem is the sensitivity on the vertical. and the horizontal. It seems really weird on the Idris. Pitch, yaw, all of that, not a problem. Forwards, backwards, definitely weird. Because obviously she's got massive forwards thrusters, isn't she? So it's so easy, just at the smallest tap, even if you drop that SCM meter all the way down. Is that a dock? Are we in? Good work, lads. Good work. So how many hammerheads did we take down? Or how many Polarises as well? So it's been a fair old few, innit? Your poor buddy, Darth. You alright? Repair won't work. Oh, yeah. That's convenient, innit, eh? It's gonna cost you 100 grand, innit? It worked remarkably well when I fucking did it. Yeah, I'm starting to see how this works. Grumpy, it's not working for everyone else. Yeah, hang on. Alarian, where you gone? Oh my god, dudes. Where have you gone, bro? Where have you gone? I can see like little dudes running around. The docking collar's all the way up there, isn't it? Gone dark. Why's it gone dark? Turn the lights on, bro. Oh god, it's this way, dude. It's this way. Well, I'm going to buy myself an Idris. I'm going to do it. When's the next sale coming up for these things? How much is it going to cost me? How much is it going to cost me for a big dick railgun at Idris? I need a number. 1,500 quid, 1,600 quid? 2 grand. Fucking hell, really? Can we get a discount? 2 grand, really? 1,500 sounded a lot better in my head. Not gonna lie, bro. You're right, War. How are you, mate? How's things? We are. We did just look. Cause what a crew, man. Been out battling. I don't know who we've been battling, but. The M's 15 cases, it's only available in the all ships pack. What, really? So the one that comes with the railgun is that? Costs you £15,000? Yeah, we can do that. Get the donations coming in, boys. We'll pick that up in a week. Big dick streamers and all that, right? Easy peasy, boys. Look at that. I tell you what, Darth, that was good funded. That was good fun. Well flown, bro. And well gunned everyone as well. Kind of nice, man. If you're going to play 2 grand on Idris, you might as well go the whole hog and pick up a javelin. How much is a javelin? Oh, so we get a loner. Alright. Okay, so hang on then. So hang on, this is a loner, right? So what's the Alright, look, this is an Idris P that is the loner for the javelin, yeah? If you went out and bought an Idris, what did you buy? Because it's obviously not an Idris M, is it? So what have all the other players got? Javelin's 3 grand, and we'd get that out there, yeah? We won it in a video contest flying MPUVs for the Idris video competition. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, can we get a better paint? Can we not get that shark paint? I'm going to buy an Idris with a shark paint. I'm not going to buy an Idris at all, by the way. I thought I might buy a car before I buy an Idris. Fucking hell. It's been a long time. That was glorious, wasn't it, today, man? That was really good. Because we got off to a bit of a full start, didn't we? I mean, trying to take down a Hammerhead and a Polaris with 2 Gladiuses, that wasn't the brightest idea we've ever had, really, was it? Especially since the first Gladius exploded on exit from the Idris. Yeah. £500 for an Idris? Not even close, dude. Closer to $2,000 US, I think, dude. And that's assuming you can even get one. I mean, the amount of people that couldn't buy one automated is staggering. Now, I don't know how many they sold. I don't think anyone does. But the amount of people that didn't get one is absolutely mind-blowing, dude. Go search around on Discords, YouTube comments, Spectrum. It's unbelievable, bro. Twitter. People were up in arms over it, dude. So, yeah, I dread to think. I mean, that's all. So, the Idris M is 1K. The Idris M. I thought the Idris M... Hang on, I'm getting confused. I thought the Idris M was the one with the railgun. So, the Idris M's a piece of shit, then. It's like half the price. It works out right. You know what, Aaron, I was thinking exactly the same. You know when I died... and I saw I'd successfully respawned on the Idris. I thought, fucking game on, dude. Yeah, it's amazing how that works out, isn't it? So, the Idris M is $1,000. So that must be shit then, yeah? Because that's the Idris P that we're looking at here, right? There can't be £1,000 difference and them still be equitable in sort of, you know, general whatever the hell you want to class it as. Freaking gun shit, right? M's the railgun, that's probably the Kickstarter price. Oh, right. I was going to say. Yeah, that can't be right. There's no way the M class can be less than the P class if it's got a freaking railgun on it, right? Yeah, we know Darcy's the P. I can see it. It's literally stamped on the side of it, look. And you know what I think the P stands for? RSI store price. It can't be though, can it? The Idris M cannot be less than the Idris P, surely. Give us a link. Give me a link. I want to get to the bottom of this before we quit. Give me a link, Dr. Gnosis. So, something ain't fucking right here, dude. And I'm sure it is right, and it's my comprehension as always, but something is seriously wrong here. Joe Starkey. So, let's have a look. The Idris M. 28 flight crew, flight ready, capital, and it's got a... Oh, man! Look at that big dick front, dude. It looks like, you know, in Alien, the mouth inside the mouth. Ooh! Ooh, that looks sexy. That's only $1,000. Seriously, that's only $1,000. That can't be right, man. View offers. £13,680 for the Praetorian package. You get 66 ships. One bunch of tight-ass motherfuckers, right? You just spent £13,000, right? Yeah? You've got 66 ships, yeah? Starting money, yeah? 20,000 fucking credits. Go fuck yourself, fucking Robert Space Industries, alright? That's just fucking ridiculous, bro. Now, I know that's not Alpha United Earth credits, but it still seems like chump change, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, literally pathetic. Alright, so that's the Idris M. Have we got a link to the Idris P, then? Is that yours, Dr. Gnosis? Is that the P or the M? The M. So the M, my God, so the M is 1,000 and the P that doesn't have a railgun is 1,900. Mate, please someone make that make sense. I don't understand it, dude. It literally doesn't make sense. They're exactly the same shit, right? Except that one's got a big fucking railgun. This is why I'm confused. There's got to be an explanation, right? The M isn't actually ever available for sale outside of that bundle. No one ever bothered to update or remove the price. Oh, so it's just typical nonsense on the website then? You literally cannot never... Oh my God, what just happened? Oh, it's alright. I thought I was floating. Oh, dude, who's that out there? Oh, we lost someone. Come and say hello at the viewport. Can you hear me, mate? Can you... Sun's up on the window. Come and say hello. Oh, shit. Hang on. Should you not be falling towards Crusader? Are we not, like, in the gravitational pull of Crusader here? I'm pretty sure we fucking are. So the $1,000 is just nonsense then. It's just a placeholder. Well, it's not a placeholder. It's just an ancient price that will never, ever, ever be representative of the cost of that ship then. I really wish they'd clean up that website, because that's the kind of thing that like just makes me, and presumably any prospective buyer as well, extremely confused. Pete also doesn't have missiles. Does it not? I did ask about that earlier. So she's not even got... So basically she's a bit shit, yeah? So everyone that bought an Idris P basically just bought a shit ship. And you should have bought an M, but you can't because of Robert Space Industries and they're a bit naughty like that. You right, Taz? Give him a little wave. Everyone give Taz a little wave. Well, why not, War? Wouldn't want to be on that station in the gravitation pull of a Crusader. It's literally a fucking orbiting station. That's the whole point. There's plenty of things that are in orbit, mate. Like fucking satellites, how you're watching Twitch right now. Things can be in the gravitational pull, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if I go out there, I fall to my fucking death, dude. I know we've tried. Oh, actually, we're not. We're at the orbiting station, aren't we? Not on the Orison. We're not at Orison. Oh, hang on. Oh, are we? Hang on. Where the fuck are we? We're not at Orison, are we? No, we can't be. Which is a very floaty station. Very much in the gravity of Crusader, innit? War. Because I know for a fact the Reclaimer doesn't like landing there. And very happily will plummet towards the central core of the gas giant. I can't believe that they've got that priced up. They really should remove that. They should just get rid of that $1,000 and just put like something like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like just like say you're not getting one. Nubs. They should just add a little label to it. So why are you even looking at this? You know you can't afford it. Get the fuck out. Go and buy yourself an Aurora M5, you fucking peasant. Know your place, right? That's what I just said, War. They've got stabilizing thrusters. Either way, you're just wrong. You know what I mean? So you just got back on yourself. You can't win the argument by just changing it, can you? You said you wouldn't want to be on a station if you're in the gravitation pull of Crusader. It won't make any difference. I mean, we're actually higher up here, aren't we? Whereas if we land on Orison, we're very much in the gravitational pull. You just answered your own question with thrusters. So why would you not want to be on the station? They probably can't because it's tied into the CC. I bet you they changed that price, yeah? They changed that price and every single ASOP in every single version of the game just immediately stops working. That's probably how it all works, I bet you. I bet the marketing team have got complete dominance over everything, dude. Sarah probably doesn't war. But my point stands, doesn't it? If we were up here... Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. My point stands. Either way, it doesn't make any difference, does it? Take care, Militia. Yeah, well played, man. Well played. That was good fun, dude. That was really good fun. Really good fun. I'll tell you what, I wonder how hard it is for the pilot. How did you find it, Darth? Like, you know, like, trying to get in on the hammerheads. I mean, was it difficult? You know, are you getting reasonably competent? I mean, I very rarely didn't have a firing solution on things. Obviously, fighters... You know, obviously, maybe less so with those. But on the hammerhead, I tended to be, you know, in a position where I could hit shit. Which is a far cry from when we were flying the hammerhead, mate. where I felt like 90% of the time I never had, you know, say one half got a foreign solution, the other half hadn't, but I don't know if that was down to pilot skill back then, to be honest with you. However, it works out probably for half price. And I know someone that actually just sold something else on Star Hangar. Yeah. They ask a pretty premium, don't they? But I think it's the security of the service, isn't it? But yeah, there's some crazy prices for shit over there, man. Crazy prices over there. It's a whole other market. Apparently, it's completely legit. I don't know if we should really talk about it on stream, but apparently it is, you know, totally and utterly kosher, innit? The only thing that CIG will not let you do, and they'd frown upon it a great deal, is actually selling an account. So selling an account is bad. But selling ships through the grey market, as we call it, is totally legit. They're fully aware of it. You know, they don't have any issues with it. But yeah, the Hammerhead was brutal, wasn't it? It was so weird. It's almost like, I don't know, it's almost like the Hammerhead because of the layout of it. It's like the Corsair. The Corsair is really easy to fly as a pilot, isn't it? Because you sort of have a good orientation with all the turrets. Basically, the Corsair, you point your nose at what you want to kill and you kill it, right? It's a bit more like that with the Idris as well, isn't it? At the moment. I think the Hammerhead, you sort, I don't know. It's not as simple, is it? My hands are cracked. Yeah, dude. I had to consciously relax my hands, dude, doing that, Darth. Did you ask if Darth has become a competent pilot now? No. It's the Hammerhead. I think the Hammerhead's just a much harder one. And to be fair, I mean, when we were in that Hammerhead, was that like back in 3? To be honest, the game played like shit back then, dude. The D-Sync was so bad, Starkey. I think even the best pilot in the world trying to keep all those guns on target on something. Probably had to fly it in third person to have a chance, to be honest. So on the Idris, you got to keep the nose down. Yeah, and I remember something about that with the Cutty Black as well. When was it? It might have been USCR, wasn't it? Yeah, you got to remember the turret is quite high up on that Cutty Black. So if I've got the target dead on my guns as the gunner, you're okay. But you really want to drop that little bit below the horizon, don't you? Especially if you're tracking around on a yaw, course correction. You're playing with the... Yeah, we struggled with that Hammerhead, didn't we, Starkey? It was so boring, dude. So boring, man. So much downtime for the gunners. And, of course, we didn't have big ships like this to fight either, did we? So this has been really good today. So it's kind of like an emergence of both a wonderful new ship and some actual fun content. You know, the Idris versus the Polaris versus the Hammerhead, you know, they're really great fun, aren't they? Does anyone own a Polaris? It'd be nice to take the Polaris out, Polaris versus Polaris, which might be a little bit more of a fair fight. Because at the moment, we're just eating Polarises, aren't we? And we've only got, like, how many guns working? Maybe 4 guns? Maybe 5 did we have? It certainly wasn't all of them, was it? So Polaris versus Polaris could be good fun. The Hammerhead's great, yeah, only one side does. Yeah, unless you can orientate, you know what I mean? Like, imagine instead of having nose at target, you'd have top deck at target, because then all the guns can hit, can't they? Or at least 4 of them can. Technically 5, right? Yeah, only one side, but only if, yeah, that's what I'm saying though, but if you orientate it properly, yeah? So that's what I'm saying about pilot skill. Yeah, you shouldn't be flying the Hammerhead like that, should you? If you're hitting a big ship. But I suppose the problem with that is then you've just if you do that, you've opened up a massive silhouette, haven't you? It'd be a bit hard to miss you. I don't know. The whole Hammerhead design seems a bit flawed, to be honest. I think if I'd got a Hammerhead, I'd be fucking upgrading it very fucking soon. I don't know what the difference between a Hammerhead and a Polaris is, but I reckon the Hammerhead was probably grossly overpriced back then, wasn't it? Yeah, those Polaris skills are great. So what we need to do now is learn how to do component targeting, don't we? Which we think is R. I have tried R. I've tried it a few times in the Gladius as well. You know, when you see me tap in, and sometimes I just try tapping like what I call the reload button. But I haven't seen anything. But I suppose I didn't know it was a cycle. So maybe if we like press it a few times, we'll see something changing in the heads-up display. If I can get on tomorrow and Darce around, or anyone with a ship with a turret, I mean, we could just go out. If you're an SCR, we could go out in a Cutty Black. EVA, both go out in a Cutty Black. EVA over to the other one, and just up in space and just like have a play. See if we can figure out a little bit more nuance with the turrets. Yeah, I didn't allow him, but I didn't realise it was cycle. I wonder if we spam R a bit, we might see things change, and it's like, oh, look, yeah, okay, that makes sense now, right? It was the first big flyable ship, so the price was jacked. Yeah, I can totally imagine, Dr. Nasis. Yeah, 100%. The Hammerhead is not a great ship, man. You know, I'm going to be honest, I was quite unimpressed with it. Look, I'm sure it'll be great. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it'll get another quality pass, and it'll be an amazing ship. And it'll have its place in the verse. But, you know, when we... Was it 318, 319 maybe, Darth, we took yours out? I can't remember. It's certainly a long time ago, innit? All I thought was like, nah, man. It's just no point. We'll have more fun like just going out in, you know, Winged Gladiuses or something, you know? The TAC has 2 size 5 ones. What size guns were on the Idris gas? You know the turret I was in, the repeater. What size guns were on that turret, dude? Is it 2 size 5s? Because I would actually quite like to see how that TAC handles something, but she's so slow, dude. Yeah, this is what we were saying, Tatsukishi. The Hammerhead is supposed to be that central defense against incoming fighters versus the other capital ships, isn't it? She's supposed to be... That was my understanding. I've never been sure if I was correct on that, but we literally talked about it over the weekend, weren't we? To me, the Hammerhead is like the sort of... It's supposed to completely shut down a point in space from small fighter attacking it. And it fucking absolutely does not excel at that at all. That's the problem. It's fucking useless, dude. It is so hard to hit. And I've seen videos of this with all these crazy PvP content creators. And the problem is there's nothing. Say you've got 7 people on a Hammerhead and you've got 7 Gladiuses. There is only one outcome. One outcome. And it ain't the fucking Hammerhead winning. And I think this is what's causing a concern within the community, isn't it? Is that we're starting to get these big ships, but what's going on with them, dude? Big ship versus big ship, great fun, right? But when a good group of flyboys can just literally pick you apart, you know, a death by 1,000 cuts, I think it's begging the question of what is the long-term strategy with turrets? You know, player-controlled turrets. I mean, PDCs, like I said, are a bit of a band-aid at the minute, aren't they? They certainly make final approach on some. I mean, the Idris, for example, lit me up yesterday, didn't it? And that was friendly fire. But the Hammerhead right now does not lock down a wing of fighters. It just cannot do it. Assuming, but it must be able to. Otherwise, there's a fundamental issue with the game, isn't there? Or at least with the Hammerhead. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Assuming Star Citizen never finishes installed, you can buy the Elsewhere if you want to try the Cutlass versus. Yeah, anything. Yeah, just a chance to go in, check out the gimbals, check out the fire strategies like Cloud was talking about. Yeah, it'd be nice to see if we can figure it out. So 7 times 2 S5 weapons, 1 times 2 S5 weapon, 5, which is the front can. That's the one. What's his name was in? What's the lad who joined us today? Task. Was it Task? Is that your friend, is it, Darth? Please say thank you to him for today, Darth. The Hammerhead needs PDCs that are as big as the Idris. Yeah, it needs something, yeah. But the thing is, it's supposed to be a player-operated anti-fighter ship, innit? But, yeah, those Gladiuses are so fast. They're so fucking fast. You know, yeah, exactly. So excuse me. We were talking about this a couple of days ago, weren't we? I think Wentex asked the question, didn't we? And we were saying like, there's nothing to worry about yet, because weirdly, the problem we've got is a Gladius might not even be able to hurt a Hammerhead at some point. without a ridiculous amount of engagement time, or maybe only with ballistics. We just have no idea how armor's going to completely change the game, do we? There are so many ways that they can fiddle about. I mean, even that precision targeting thing is new, right? That was brought in with master modes, so even that didn't exist until like what was that? It was pre 4.0, wasn't it? 100% gas. Even like, I mean, just today was a really good example of how much has been learned. And I think that's the beauty. Rather than like whipping ourselves, oh god, I'm really bad, because I am. I'll be the first one there. But I didn't even know how to turn the turret on. One, I didn't even know what turret to get into. You know, where is that? Where am I? You know, I need to know where I am orientated on the ship. You know, where's the cockpit? You know, the bridge compared to where I am. How do I get in? How do I turn it on? I didn't realize one was ballistic, and even when I got the ballistics, I couldn't understand why it kept stopping. And I guess that's because it's like essentially reloading a cartridge almost, yeah. So there was that downtime, didn't make sense. It's like Cloud pointing out, you know, when I think the ship was in nav mode, so I couldn't shoot. But I was thinking, shit, was it me that did that? No. Of course it's not. Yeah, we got so much to learn, and it'll be really important, won't it, for us to be able to do component targeting. So imagine how much faster we can take a ship down if all of our guns are trained on a particular component, whether it be an engine to reduce its maneuverability, a shield generator, even if you can attack that. I don't know, you know what I mean? But even just all hitting the same area, because at the moment I think I'm basically just what I deem to be the equivalent of pip lead. So all it's doing is probably choosing the center of mass of that Polaris, and when I've got a firing solution flash green, I'm just hitting the middle of it, right? But if we can all somehow add a little bit of finesse, the DPS is gonna be fundamentally different, right? Yeah, exactly, Gas, yeah. And what we all need to do, presumably, unless someone here already knows all this, in which case, you know, we'll get them to teach us, but we just need to understand the basics, don't we? You know, the 3 different firing modes, the gimbal systems, and whether or not that's bugged, or someone said 4.2 is supposed to fix an issue with the Idris gimbal system, or on some of the turrets on the Idris. So it's familiarity with controls. It's familiarity with component targeting, and it's also going to be familiarity with the pilot, isn't it? The pilot getting used to how to fly for gunners, yeah. Because you're not the main point of DPS, are you? You know, everyone can fly their little dinky Gladius, zipping around a crazy movement, turning speeds and angles and all the rest of it. But when you're flying an Idris, you've got a completely different outlook, haven't you? You know, all you're trying to do is keep that thing as steady as you can to provide as many firing solutions for as many turrets as you can, while simultaneously not fucking opening yourself up to too much incoming fire, you know? Turret controls need to be calibrated keybound properly. Yeah. We'll start looking into it. Yeah. I wonder how that Polaris felt, because I'm pretty sure that Polaris only had one. To me, it just looked like a pilot. I'm sure I only saw pilot gunfire coming from that Polaris. We must have had, like, at one point, maybe 4, even 5 turrets coming out of that Idris. It must have looked fucking beautiful from someone else's perspective. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%, Darth. Yeah. I mean, we've come a long way just in a couple of days, really, haven't we? You know, we're starting to get a basic understanding of things. The fact that we're even talking about it is pretty cool. Yeah. The Polaris and Hunt the Polaris was much easier than the Hammerheads I could keep behind it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I think we just keep taking down Hammerheads to learn more. You know, if you can maneuver in around a Hammerhead, you can definitely maneuver in around a Polaris, can't you? Anyway, look, boys and girls, it's been glorious. And thank you ever so much, Darth, and to everyone. You know, it's not just Darth because he's got an Idris, although obviously thank you very much to Darth. But to everyone that joined us on the turrets today, really do appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic day, guys. Just what I needed as well. I'm absolutely exhausted, so it's really nice to have some fun in some multiplayer, man. How long have I been saying, Darth? What's the point in the big ships, man? You know, I'm just not having fun in them. Too much downtime. Completely different today, innit? When you got another big capital ship to be shooting at. Glorious. Ladies and gents, thanks for watching. Stay safe. I'll see you soon.
for plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors clean, got us blinking in the streets of G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors green, got us blinking in the streets with G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power